Welcome back once more to what lies ahead. Last we left our darling heroes. They scaled up Harnock's Rest tree after a dashing race down to the first safe area in the dungeon. The massive titanic tree, like a skyscraper reaching high into Harnock's empty yet glowing crystalline skies, seems to have more to it than first had appeared, as our heroes delve deeper down into it, finding odd carvings upon the walls, entities far beyond the norm of what should be applicable within the dungeon. And having felt like they had passed through several differing veils over the course of their traversal through the inside and outside of the tree, we rejoin them now in the depths, wondering what the fuck exactly is going on. Hello, my darling heroes of this tree-filled space.
Upham Gangnam Style?
Oh.
Hi, DM. I cast Fireball on
whatever you just said, stop that.
But don't. It's time for excitement of our wonderful game full of all the safest, wholesome, and obviously not evil characters.
Totally.
Hey, half our party isn't evil. That's pretty okay. By half, I mean half rounded down.
Hey now. I am only the second worst thing to happen to those orphans.
I'm the first, but we don't talk about that.
Yes, of course. Wait a minute. I'm an orphan. Fuck you guys.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you had parents.
No.
Ah,
I'm still
Literally, I've
alive.
never had parents ever in my entire life.
that is very sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Copyright music. Copyright, copyright, copyright.
No, but like we're playing on everyone else's Alexas, you know?
Copyright.
Yeah, exactly.
Your chat jersey, please.
Yepers.
I thought I heard "kill your chat" face, and I'm like, yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
We
We don't have
begin!
chatters to start getting interactive and murderous with them yet.
With... Yeah, correct. Though we
But
have
that
the
would
most.
be funny if people chatted in our chat, you know, like chatters.
Yeah.
You're
Drop
asking
comments
for a
so
lot
we
there,
can be-
guys.
Yeah, drop a
Yeah.
comment so we could be like every single big Twitch streamer and just yell at chat for 10 consecutive minutes and you can try and stun lock us, you know?
Yeah. If you say the most unhinged shit, we won't be able to play D&D.
Yeah, just donate 5 subs and you can change anything in the settings.
Donate 5.
Dude, I've seen
Okay.
people play like that before.
Okay.
These are lies. Do not listen to these people.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not the
Hey,
DM.
look.
I
So
am.
Also, we're not
If you
streaming on Twitch.
1,000 gifted subs, I'll let you make a god in the setting.
No! We're not on Twitch.
We're
We
not
don't...
even on
Gift
Twitch.
memberships, which Jersey can't have.
Not
So
yet.
It doesn't matter.
We can't even have
Conversation.
fucking members.
Have you guys? So you guys know that disease that where you like eat rotten beef and it causes your brain to turn to mush and like leak out your ears? That's what the equivalent is of this conversation right now. Just gotta say.
I think
You mean
it's
mad cow disease?
time to...
Yeah, mad cow disease. I feel like I'm having a mad cow disease, but I'm having mad fucking colleagues disease.
Yeah, but
Hey.
that happens.
Hey, don't blame me, alright? I didn't do anything wrong.
Someone getting blamed.
Except for those orphans.
I stand by my statement. I did nothing wrong. Those orphans had it coming.
Hashtag Tonk did nothing wrong.
Mm.
Oh,
I think Tom
cool.
did a lot of things wrong.
I'm
Haru
done.
may have not.
Haru may have not. I have. Wait, what do you mean I had extra attack me 3 months after a very
years
important
ago?
fight?
Huh?
Man,
I have that?
it looks like we need the music jersey so we could get started.
What do you what do you mean I have music?
Yeah, music. It's on you.
What?
It's your fault.
Shit! Fucking thing disabled itself. My
Poor
ankle.
Kane.
You know,
Laugh.
give it a sec.
Look, it's just Kane being Kane. Once again, getting caught in 4K.
Yeah, getting caught in 4K, don't worry about it. Just have to do some, range things. Don't,
Pain,
worry about that.
Racist? Question mark? Exposed video.
And, there, the music's there. I realized I deleted it.
Good job. Amazing.
Don't worry, guys. The music's there. We started with the perfect amount of scuff for the session as we begin. Perfect.
As you pass through yet another veil, you find your way further down? Question mark? Into the train. You're beginning to get a feeling, especially those more magically inclined, that there's more to this than meets the eye. Like you're traversing something that shouldn't be the dungeon, especially you, Moors. This shouldn't be in the dungeon just in general. I mean, you've met a god. Gods can't be in the dungeon, no matter what, otherwise it retaliates very violently. So either what you've just seen isn't a god and was masquerading as one, which would be quite ballsy to take on that form of all of them.
No.
And also it would have to be quite fucking powerful to replicate him.
Because I've met him before.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, you can see the truth of things more, as it
He-
that couldn't have been fake. So what the hell does that mean for the trade?
What the hell is a snake thing? More like.
Yeah.
So, what do you all do?
Waiting for Shogi to walk down the stairs.
Oh,
Actually,
sorry. Excuse
I
my
would like to not.
badass.
I would like to not do that, but you know, there are walls here.
Should I? Can I just like push Morris over the edge so he can just float down?
I just keep going down.
Stupid
Of course,
walls.
you may float freely.
Well,
You can notice the walls.
before we hit all the walls, but
Walls.
specifically, we're going
I'm
to.
actually in more walls right now.
I believe we were going to take the path
Sorry,
all the way
guys.
down here,
I'd like
guys.
to go cube.
Ame moves with Haru on her back. You see, I just simply don't want to keep changing my form back and forth.
Who's the in charge of fucking walls? Because fuck walls. Am I
Yeah.
right, guys?
I'm going to act. Oh my, will mo up. Can't teleport to the other side where this leads.
Alrighty, I need
Just go
one
off
of
the
you
map.
to roll me a d4.
No, Fimbria, no!
Hey, look, a D4. Fuck.
Too slow.
I'll be
Where
faster.
did you go?
Down here.
We went through the darkness.
I went
Bad.
through the darkness to get to the other side.
I think you've gone off map.
No,
No, I'm on
he's-
that.
He's on the
I'm
bottom.
down
No,
here.
look
zoom
down.
out.
Zoom out, look
Oh.
down.
Do you forget how big your map is?
Should I go back?
Don't go back.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
terrible
no, no, no,
place.
no, no, I've got you. We'll gather you all and drag you forth.
Okay.
My name
Four.
is Ame.
So, as you pass forward along this winding pathway, why do you have to roll for a start?
Luck.
You know my luck.
You
I
find
think you know
yourself
exactly his luck.
you find yourself stepping forward again through one of those veils, and sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh yeah, this is where we have the fight, guys.
Hey, you know that comment we had right before the start of game?
You find yourself in a space laden with what appears to be small spectacles of light.
What in the? What in the?
And
A lot of hands.
through what appears to be some kind of liquidated surface below, fingers seem to poke and prod as you stand atop what appears to be some kind of cubical structure. And far from you, you see a dark pulsating orb that seems to be consuming everything around it, held in the hands of a multi-armed and multi-handed, fingered, angelic-esque looking statue with its hands crossed to cover its eyes. A large maw seemingly into the endless nothingness behind such a dark sphere. What do?
Well, guys, this feels really homey for some reason.
Can
Did we take a wrong turn somewhere?
I vibe check that?
Yes,
Can you
Meg.
recognize that? Can I Arcana?
Yes, you may arcana it.
I was just going to see if Darkbringer is reacting to anything, because this just screams Starlight Tapestry.
So, Darkbringer stares at
Oh,
this.
thank you.
No clue. Nothing. Nada. Haru! Is that a fucking portion of the abyss within the fucking astral sea? Why the fuck is that here? That's not supposed to be here. You don't think you're in Kansas anymore, Haru. You think you've well past crossed the barriers of the planescape somehow. You don't know how exactly, but you have a sneaking suspicion it has to do with that veil feeling from the tree.
Well, I have good news and bad news, everybody.
I have a feeling about the bad news.
The good news is we're not in the dungeon anymore. The bad news is we're not in the dungeon anymore.
feel like that's
Well,
bad
wait,
news
Makes
twice.
a lot of sense.
Wait, Kane looks.
Okay. That shouldn't be here.
And it should. The deer. Rough with
Huh?
that.
What gave it away?
No.
Hoshi, how do we close this?
What? Closing?
Hoshi just
I agree.
on the line just picks up the phone. I'm not sure you can close it, but at the very least, I don't think it leaks out of this space. Probably.
What do you mean probably?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't know for certain. I have never quite seen something like this before.
Can I investigate the platform we're on?
Yes, you may.
I guess I just kind of like look at one edge of look down into the other holes.
From all sides, Shogi, the scenery looks perfectly the same. That does not look natural. Why are there things floating in the far distance that are large and clearly visible and a lot of starlight just poking out from here and there? Shogi, this is wrong. This is very wrong. Whatever this is, should not be. This shouldn't be physically possible.
Well, we're on dealing with two mysteries here. They're friends.
This is
That and this, because this is some other portal into a different dimension.
this is weird and unknown, and I don't like it, and I think it should die.
Yeah, that sounds like the ammo of this group.
No. If you guys attack this thing, I'm turning around. I don't even know it's a statue, but I don't. I look at the darkness.
As you say that, Kane, make a perception check.
Yay! And since I have
Because I
advantage.
also make a perception check because I can't not do that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it'll be
Okay.
funny.
What is
So,
the? How do you get advantages to happen? I forget
Right,
what button it is.
Should be shift.
I do.
Control or Shift.
Alt?
I do that.
Alt. Yeah.
It doesn't work for me. Oh,
So-
do I need to click Alt?
Possibly.
That's keep lowest. That's the Windows button. That's not. Gonna
Let's
do it.
try.
That's,
Yeah, no,
it's
it
alt.
doesn't work for me.
You might
It's
have to
alt.
you might have to configure your controls when you get a chance because it can be a bit
Yeah.
finicky.
I will do
have
that
my
later.
advantage
It
since I-
should be alt. It might be a U problem.
So 18 for Kane, and Kane. I was also going to make the point with this to just be like, this looks just like abyss type thing. Am I feeling nothing from it, or am I feeling like midnight type things from it?
Oh, you feel something from it. It feels like it wants to devour everything. Like if you get a little too close, you might even be sucked in yourself.
It feels like Senbei.
No, more like a vacuum.
Yeah. So I rolled an 18, Jersey.
What
So,
did I roll? 23.
so let's go lowest to highest. Kane. Huh. Nah, must be your imagination. There couldn't be anything moving near that fucking sphere. That thing would destroy everything. Morse. It comes. It's hard to see it, Morse, but it opened its mouth for a second.
Yeah. It would die if it
It's
could move.
moving.
It looks at Morse. I think it's our cue to go. I don't want to fight that. I like fighting, but not things like this. I
May I
start
also
turning
roll
around.
perception out of curiosity?
Sure.
Me as well.
Go for it. Go for it. Now that they're being a little concerned. Hi. Hi.
Good, you guys
The
rolled
two
better
of
than me.
you actually made the DC. Actually, congratulations might not be in order. So,
Yeah, I don't think so either.
you two see something open its mouth from deep within that ungodly maw, and, this is what you see. Wait, why did that give me token art? I didn't ask for token. No, it only has that.
Oh.
Oh. Don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey, does that look like anything I've seen beyond the veil?
It looks like a tiny version. A very small version.
Jersey, does it look like a dragon?
It does not look like a dragon. You don't know what the
That's a
fuck that
shame.
is.
Right.
Shame,
Leave,
shame.
leave now. Leave now. Go back. Run.
Yep.
That is not from here. That is not from here. Nope. We leave.
Alrighty, time to leave.
Backflip.
I'll
Alrighty.
maybe beats it the fuck out of there.
So, does anybody want to roll me an intelligence check in the moment to see if you remember which side of the cube you came in on?
I will.
I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, leave that to the smart people.
Flip.
Rep.
And it's like, I'm pretty confident in my memory.
I'm a bit distracted by that. Shouldn't be here. That shouldn't be here.
Alrighty. You enter into what you genuinely believe to be the side you came in on. But,
But I have not left it to the smart people.
you do not, seem to quite recall as you wind up somewhere you weren't before.
And I can't see anything. Kane. I'm just going to take a guess that Kane went in first and then Haru just was like, "Ah, that seems right." Walks in.
There
Oh,
are walls here.
Yes.
that wasn't.
Darkness.
Ah,
Hmm.
Looking around.
thought this was right.
Hey, Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
In Ami's travels, does she recognize this out of curiosity? Could I roll?
Roll me an intelligence check, because that's
Okay.
general memory.
Herder.
Lots of tree stuff. Druids?
I think these are druids, guys.
Good
Oh, really?
job, Ame.
Not
those.
trees.
That all they got?
I don't know. I don't know what other order would have all these trees and shit.
And I'll just go first. Wait, are you wanting to be the first one in the fight, Ame, in Haru? Please, then let me go first. Thank you. Kane's just
No,
walking
I just
around.
wanna get away from the thing in the other room that may be following us.
And then hurry the fuck up. Kane just starts moving.
I feel like Kane is losing his temper a bit.
I mean, he might if I told you all what that really was.
Move me up, Jersey.
Move me up, Scotty.
There's a wall there. There's a wall there. Because there's darkness. What is it?
This is one weird ass looking druid's grove.
As you enter to here, suddenly a sigil begins to form, and as it fades, from within the monastery you see a spectral being float out in front of you, breaching through the astral, directly onto your plane. Moors. Oh, that's a dragon.
The dragon.
Or at least it was one at one point.
Hello.
It does not seem to be hostile to you.
Kane just walks up there, the thing just appears. Like, yeah, we'll just hurry up.
Ah.
This
Hello,
is
great
one
dragon.
weird. This is one weird druid's grove.
It smiles
Like,
like Kane
this
got
place.
scared by it. Almost mischievously.
Mhm.
No
Great dragon.
ride. here at the Order's monastery? Why have you come here? Have you discovered the piece missing?
No.
Order of what monastery?
Can I roll a check?
Yes, you
He's-
may, Haru.
Oh, I know what this is.
I knew what this was the entire time. I was waiting for Haru to mention it.
Well, Haru hasn't had a reason to. She's been distracted. What would you like me to roll?
History. History works. Haru, you remember back to when you gave that damn monk the piece of Lorne's blade, and it just... like... oh. This is a dreamer monastery. This is the Astral Order who are trying to find the hero, help them, and put the blade back together. Huh.
I just want to say y'all are terrible at your job.
What are you
Wait.
talking about?
Put the piece back. Oh! I remember that from Zastari's memories. Is this the hero
what-
place?
The hero, like the big fucking sky thing?
No, not Tyr. Tyr sucks.
What the hell are you guys two talking about?
There's a
Hero?
yes.
Didn't he like die or something? His star went out.
Whoa. Morris, please don't go off that line of thinking. No, this is the star monk, dream monk things for the
Star?
hero's blade.
Like the
What?
tapestry?
No,
Like
no.
tapestry
No.
group?
No, they're not tapestry.
No, we haven't found the missing piece of the blade yet.
A shame. And why have you attended this monastery?
Running from
Why?
something that isn't in the jar.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
A jar?
Reality.
Only a
The
jar.
jar.
It's from outside.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Tapestry.
there
Understandable
be-
why you would retreat to here then.
How can there be something outside of reality? It isn't like reality?
Not
I-
tapestry.
More
Other-
than
This is quiet.
Isn't
I wouldn't
tapestry in
think
reality?
too hard, Almay.
I thought they
don't,
were just like really far away.
don't worry about it. The more you talk about it, the more times they'll just randomly appear.
I kind of feel like you saying the more time you talk about it, the more times they randomly appear only encourages it to appear more often.
Please do not test. This
We
stop
got
talk-
lost, and we appeared here. While escaping from a problem.
It's a big worm thing.
Are we in the astral currently?
You rest on the boundary between the first safe area within the dungeon and a multiplanar vortex, so to speak. Artificially made by our order in order to preserve and hide this monastery from those who would prevent us from completing our task.
Cool. It seems like you made a lot more than just like this area. It seems like there's a lot here.
I think the tree is like a connection of a bunch of explanar openings, so to speak. It's like a connective tissue sort of thing.
More than that would explain. A god watching it, somewhat some type of demigod from the where my mom comes from, and that whatever thing the void was from.
The
I'm
gateway
wondering-
to the abyss.
I'm wondering if this multiplanar road, so to speak, is how all the extraplanar shit interact with the prime material. And how everything connects to one another.
But then we would see more of them coming out of the dungeon, right?
No.
I'm ace thinking. Well, it does. I wonder if that's how, like, portals and shit open from one plane to another. They use this as sort of intermediary.
You have this spell. Ready?
Oh.
You're a druid, never mind.
I don't know what to call you because you haven't given us a name to call you. Where's the exit back to the tree?
My name is Long Lost to Time. Should you seek to exit this space, I can guide you out. As he will reach up, almost as though plucking something out of the air. And one moment, please. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where are you, you little gremlin? Also, gotta check your DMs.
Jersey, I'm assuming this is not a celestial, elemental, or fiend.
Correct.
He's an undead. Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sad. Wait. Oh, never mind. Once again, I'm fucked. I can't play her binding him. I'm so sad.
Can I ask
turtle ally.
the dragon a couple questions while you get that set up?
Sure.
Sir, dragon, are you from the plane of Kavesti?
I am. As he plucks something out of the air and it begins to form into small shadows.
Are you one of the dragons that may have crashed into the insides of the dungeon long ago?
It doesn't particularly answer that.
Wait. You can't be that dragon. That would be really funny if you were that dragon.
But you guys know him from like the dragon annual anniversary
Wait,
meetup.
what the fuck is that?
No,
Wait.
there were tales of some dragons back in my days before I become of this era of a dragon crashing into the dungeon, and that's kind of how the dungeon got worse. It's kind of foggy back in the day, but there was a tale of a dragon, but no one has seen it yet.
Jersey, can I tell what color scales he has?
Moors,
Hat.
make me an Arcana, a Insight, or Investigation. Yeah, Investigation would also work.
Yeah, so I'm rolling insight.
Let's see. He's got really smooth scale texture, even in his ghostly form, as best you could tell. His wings look pretty wide, but narrow enough for high-speed flight, like they're meant to be tucked partially back. That's a silver fucking dragon.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait a fucking second, guys. Wait, I'm just gonna roll a check real quick. Just for my own sanity, because I know I have these memories from, things. But, that's
Let's try this.
I know.
Oh my god! Khalees, no, I almost said Khalees. Kane will look up and say, wait, Tarkin Vessel? I will write the name. I can't fucking...
Tarkin Vessul. Yes, I
Tarkin
have it. It's in my
Vessul.
notes.
Tarkin Vessel! Kane will say that.
Yeah,
The dragon's eyes flare as he seems to take interest now.
One of my fractals read your diary.
why did I know that name? God, why did I know that name?
You are familiar with my name. You have at least been down in the necropolis.
Yeah. My
Oh.
fractal has been down in the necropolis. I don't think the area exists anymore. But yeah, he picked up your notebook and translated it. But I have the memories of that from way, way back.
Very well. If you know my name, then you also know what I am up to. I have explored this place more than many others, so let me warn of you. The dungeon is not what it first seems. It is something far more insidious. It is simultaneously the thing that extends Kavesti's lifeblood, and yet will be its downfall in the end of all things. But I have not myself pierced any deeper than my current habitat in the depths. Perhaps one day, as he glances over you each, we might meet in person.
Wait, are you still alive?
Wait, I thought you died.
A ruse to keep one particular individual away from my duties, and I guess in a way I have died. I cannot move my physical form any longer. Ancient as I might be, the wounds I have been inflicted with are too great.
Because I remember you wanted to fight the worm that was there, but I don't remember that ending too well.
I think there's a lot more dangers than the worm.
The worm is but one of many problems as you go deeper into the depths. Though I will state it did manage to put the younger me on the back foot before somebody else showed up and tried to do away with me, almost to success. But that is a long time ago.
Ken looks. I think I might know who that person is too.
Well, before that, I have a question for you as well. How do I get back here once I find the missing piece?
The piece will find its way here. It will resonate barriers in place before this and bring you toward us. And this small one, as he points down to a small creature that up until this point went mostly unnoticed.
He pointed
It's
it
kind
out.
of formed, and it's now just leaning around like a one of the inflatable car things, just kind of back and forth, swaying, studying each of you.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yeah, and then it just slowly turns its head towards Moore's. You don't like its eyes.
What is the feeling I get? I did see this earlier. I even pinged it.
Kane. Did he just... Did he just pluck that out of fucking reality? Where the fuck was that thing hiding? You didn't notice it. And now that you do, it's not strong, but it is definitely something that's a bit off-putting to look at as it glances over to you.
Is it midnighty?
Something between midnight and something out of the lower planes as it looks up to you. And, who speaks Infernal?
I do! Wait, nope. Fuck, wait. I gotta go look. I swear I have to go look at the Starius thing, because I think I might have missed Infernal on my thing, but I swear that I did. If not, I don't know what the other languages Darkbringer speaks.
Oh, Darkbringer would understand it. Don't you worry about that.
No, don't worry. I'll find this super fast. Just so I know if I don't speak it, but I thought I grabbed it. Oh, that might have been because of the, when I was still a wee young prime evil. I should have, Infernal because I had Infernal, originally, so let me just go grab it. Yeah, I can hear it. I can speak it. Should have.
So, at first it tries speaking Infernal and it says, Salutations. Then it realizes that most of you don't speak Infernal, swaps over to Abyssal, and says, Salutations.
I reply in Abyssal.
I don't even. Nope.
Common Kavestian.
It just rolls its eyes, which seem to dilate as it goes around, and swaps over to common. No fun, the lot of you. No fun at all. What will
I mean, I
do with myself?
I can speak primordial if you prefer that.
Don't, Ame, please.
Kane, your ears are still ringing from earlier, and that's just like that's like putting a pin into the side of your ear.
Don't you speak it. I could understand you, Lux, before when you were speaking Infernal. Don't, Ame, please.
But I need to be able to communicate to you all. It's so annoying. Anyway, I've been asked to lead you out. Where would you like to go? I can bring you back to where you just came from.
No.
You can go see the tongue. As it bled, it just kind of like puts its tongue out in the cute little like cat
Oh,
pose.
he means the snake.
I'm sure it would love to chomp you up and drag you in depths. That would be fun to watch, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
Are we
That would
still
not
exploring
be
the
fun.
the tree? Are we doing that still? Like, we've already.
One final question, Sir Dragon. What are the markings on the tree? It looks like some type of dragon.
A long-formed pact from long, long ago. You need not concern yourself with it as of the moment. Our order made a simple deal to ensure that we would be kept safe from prying eyes and malicious forces.
Well, your order's fucking useless.
What?
Hey, this is a legendary dragon you're talking to, okay?
I don't care, boys. They didn't do the one job they needed to do.
I mean, that is kind of fair. I can't lie from what's being hinted at in this conversation.
As a conflicting expression.
It is what it is. Little friend. What can we call you?
You may call me. People don't usually ask that. Odd. Why do you care for my name?
It's better to address you by clears up confusion and seeing that all beasts should have a name is what Mother would enjoy as.
He glances over to you. I know what you mean, but I am not one such being. You may call me... It thinks for a moment. Flufferwits.
Upper
Fluffer.
Blink. Blink, blink.
I
blink.
look at it. Does it look like a demon or like a devil demon type? Can I roll for that?
Oh, it is definitely some kind of fiend. Not even
Oh.
a question.
It's not gonna give us its real name. That would be. Don't. I look at it. Don't like. My devil knowledge and demon knowledge are not that good. Don't like. You guys have like a true name, and if anyone learns that name, something bad happens. I don't remember.
It shrugs.
Oh.
Huh.
Are we? Are we still exploring the tower, guys?
You
The-
mean the tree? Yes.
You watch as its form briefly shifts to be larger. He looks like he's eyeing Moors for something. No,
Right.
still not. He's still not small enough. Shame.
What does that mean?
What?
Don't worry about it. Just a curiosity.
I hope you weren't thinking of eating me.
Not eating. Though if you have any small friends, I can finally go up to the surface.
I don't.
Possession?
Hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah, we don't have any small friends there, partner.
Not anymore.
Huh.
Shame, shame, shame. So, what are we doing? Are we finally heading up, or are we going to just be sitting around?
Yes, Flufferwoods, please guide us back to the staircases of the tree.
Yes, yes, yes. Back to the tree. From here should be... As it starts to move.
Can't
follow
follow close
behind
behind.
Come along, children. I'll show you the way.
Kane sighs at that line.
As we're moving, Haru just still staring down the dragon. Do better next time.
Do better.
So, just out of curiosity, what is it like on the surface now? Last I was allowed, it was rather conflicted.
No, I'm not answering that question. No one else should. You're gonna have to give something.
The surface of what? The abyss, the tapestry. Like you're really
Ooh, I
going
would
on
love
about
to hear about those. He keeps me in here for so long. I'm so bored. Somebody try to entertain me.
I had said that if you want to learn something, you're gonna have to be giving something in return. We don't play. You're not gonna get anything easy from us. Don't look at the other people. Don't fucking say anything.
As you return back to the core, seemingly guided there with no problem by this small little fiend. Down to the dark we go.
Yay, exciting! I move. Damn my token for being big.
You could just go small. You could go small and just
But I'm
navigate.
carrying Haru.
Haru has a rolly chair.
Yes, a
If I
very
can
mobile
push her-
rolling chair.
push her down, just let Crowder take care of her.
Oh, we
Only she
bring.
had spellcasting and could just not touch the ground.
Oh, if only. I mean, if you want me to cast a spell slip at him, here, let me just.
No, Haru, don't, please.
Down into the darkness we go, into the depths of the black.
Yeah.
Now clap your heels together and say there's no place like home 3
No.
times in a row.
I feel
Well,
like that's a
nice.
reference to something.
Clap your heels
Famous
together.
children's story.
I don't wear heels. I wear sandals.
I'm in
I
a
wasn't
wheelchair for
pointing
a
at you,
reason.
I was pointing at him.
Oh yeah, shit. He does wear heels.
Clap your heels together if you want to leave.
No,
It doesn't work if you don't do it.
that's
What?
such a lie.
According to this, my true home never exists anymore? Shrugs.
It's just staring at you, Kane.
We can just walk forward.
Clap your heels together. It
No,
won't work.
it's
You'll be trapped in here forever. What a
Clap your-
shame.
Clack your heels or I'm casting a spell.
look, Haru. No, you're not gonna check. We can
I'll
just
start
keep
speaking
going.
primordial.
Are you-
No, that's don't do that. Neither of
Kane,
you.
are you really gonna call my bluff?
God damn it! God damn it! And looks at that fucking thing. I swear to, I swear to my midnight fucking throne, I will choke the life out of you one day. As Kane fucking does it.
As you
Annoyed.
clap your heels, suddenly you feel yourself being pulled back to a ripped open portal at the top of the tree.
I wonder if this is gonna be the heavens. Oh. Hey, we're back here. I thought we were still
I know
exploring.
See, I told you it works, but no, nobody listens to flufferwits.
Hey!
Nobody ever listens to
I
me.
pick him up, I throw him in the fucking portal!
As you try to pick him up, he is basically ethereal. Your hand just kind of like goes through, and it feels cold. Nobody
Is
listens
this
to wits.
is this the part where Kane murders a helpful guide?
Hand just goes through.
Once again.
Wasn't going to murder it. I was going to simply throw it back for where it came. But I know something that could hit it. He's just holding the Shiva Dharma here.
You're a very
I would-
hostile individual, Kane.
I would sincerely
Yeah.
suggest avoiding using that weapon on me. My master does keep a leash on me, and my missing would be a problem. And I don't think you want a dragon that's trained in the way of the dreamer coming after you.
I'm not lucky like some people who don't dream. As it was like slightly out of the sheath. He puts it back in daintily and goes, "You're free to go."
As he hears that, you see a fucking twisted grin appear on him. Oh, am I now? Wonderful.
Kane, you are one dumb motherfucker. Has anybody ever told you that?
That's not the Fae thing.
Hey, Jersey,
Uh-huh.
I would like to activate a feature.
Yes. What kind of feature? Just frozen in time.
Just the wheelchair sounds, wheelchair sounds, wheelchair sounds.
You're going back through that portal, back where you first met us with the fucking dragon. Or I'm gonna throw you in the tapestry.
It is frozen in time at the moment, Haru. It cannot hear you.
Alright, you know what?
Wait a second.
Back up, I'm casting magic.
Oh, wait, over here.
Hey, Jersey.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to cast Force Cage.
Stop casting Force Cage, man.
Punishment.
Funnies.
Just Wall of Force is better, man. It stop. Wait, no, it does. Does it
So,
stop
no.
ethereal?
Force Cage stops both ethereal and physical.
So,
It is not teleportation.
what level are you casting it
does-
at?
I will be casting it at, let's just stick with 7th.
Oh, why would you cast it any
Alrighty.
higher?
Spellcasting check or, funny?
Remind me the differences.
So you can either make a DC as of current 17 spellcasting check using your intelligence score, or you can roll on the D100, which would be a DC of 71.
Yeah, I it might be better just rolling because you have food.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the intelligence,
Alrighty.
which should be at advantage because of the food. And I'm also going to use 2d4 from the Christmas stuff.
Alrighty.
Okay, good enough.
17.
Exact. Man. Good thing you used those 2d4. That could have been really bad.
I know, that's why I was doing it. But yeah, I would like a fully enclosed force cage around that.
Alrighty.
Scene.
As the temporal stasis is beginning to wear off, a wonderful set of walls suddenly appears around it as you make a force cage around it. As it comes back, it just looks around it. Oh, no, that's no fun. Why would you cage me? I'm just a little flufferwitz. I don't do anything harmful.
You do not have anyone's permission to leave. You are going to go back through that portal.
I was just
And
given
go-
it. I was given
You are
permission
going
by
to go.
you.
You are going to go back through that portal. You're going to go back to that Order's monastery, where you first show up, and you're going to stay there, or I'm going to throw you in the tapestry.
Oh, that does sound like fun. I have some friends I'd like to visit there.
I'm not gonna throw you in the fun area. I'm gonna throw you at the edge.
Ooh, forbidden knowledge.
Do you
Is
not-
that what
you
I'm
not like-
hearing being offered?
Do you not like have the
Please.
banishment spell or something, Haru?
Well,
I do.
you know, do you really want me to try casting more magic?
No!
I'm
I can
I'm
do
just
it.
confused why you
This is
didn't
him.
cast that
Something wrong
one.
with your magic. I can smell something off about this force cage.
Okay, I'm not sure I want you near it because you might make the situation worse again.
No, no, bring my friend back to me. He's
Permission
16
revoked.
years. Oh,
Uh,
that's not how this works.
Then that's how it didn't work to begin with. I'm not your master.
My masters kept me bound in words carefully tied together.
Yeah, I'm not them.
He's not as clever as he thinks he is.
Just like Kane.
We're dealing with.
Yes.
Oh, did we sign
I
a
have the
contract
banishment
somewhere?
spell.
Is this a Feywild that I'm in right now?
I'm
Also-
something of a child of both.
Moors has the banishment spell.
I have it too, but again, that
Please
was
don't.
risky enough trying to cast that. It's much safer if Morris were to do it.
Yeah,
Don't
more
Don't I
please
told
take
you
care
I
of
was
this.
native born to this plane, though. Would you believe me?
There's an easy way to
learn.
find out. There's
We'll
a
just-
very easy way to find out.
Oh,
Where are you from?
I'm from here, Kavesti, born and raised.
You know what? It looks at him. I think I know a perfect person that can solve this situation. Oh, Flim!
You suddenly feel a shadow creep up behind you.
On my shoulder.
As you suddenly feel a flim flam appear, he quickly looks around. The fuck?
Oh, we're in a very
Look at that
specific
big
place.
body.
This guy's trying to fey fuck me right now. Can you, can I point him?
Flim Flam appears, its eyes lock like a fucking laser onto Flim Flam with a hunger you've never seen before. The fuck is
Got
that
him.
thing? Why is it looking at me
deserving of a
like that?
dragon. Because you are.
Well,
You do look like you'd go delectable with a bit of salt.
whoa. Please don't try to eat Flim Flam. You will most likely die. No.
I would have
That is
terrible
correct, you would die.
indigestion.
Correct.
Now why the...
It's being
why is it
annoying.
right here, and why is it hungry? Why is it staring at me?
It's
with
supposed to
hungry
go back.
Wait, I just realized it was mentioning that I really like the small things. Kane, why the fuck did you bring a small thing here?
I turn around. You think he's gonna get eaten by that? You are hilarious.
Flim Flam, come here.
Flim Flam would destroy this thing. That's why I brought Flim Flam here.
I don't know the fuck.
I pick up Flim Flam with one of my tails and put him on my wheelchair.
Oh, that's cute.
Flim Flam, why did you get smaller?
So Kane pulled a Kane.
He pulled a
Sounds
fucking
about right.
idiot.
Yeah, so this guy was bounded by a worded contract, and then Kane had the wonderful idea of saying,
And just move this back.
and I quote,
You're free
"You're
to
free
go.
to go."
He just looks over to you, Kane, like with the most fuck-mothering
Ow!
look you have ever seen out of Flim Flam.
I was just referring that we didn't need his guide anymore.
Didn't say that, you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know he was I didn't know he was a fae. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? I thought he was a fiend. They require contracts.
Kane, you know, like, anything explainer, you really should think about what you say. Anything explainer in general, to be honest.
Turns around.
Yeah, and I might have just fucked up my magical circuits again doing this, so fix it, please.
Flim Flam tries to grow larger. Okay, there we go. Now it probably won't try to eat. Its eyes are still locked like lasers on the flim flam.
A little larger.
I do not want to have to concentrate on a spell, and yes, your magical circuits are mildly fried. However, you really can't damage them more than they already are, unless you really fuck up.
That almost happened earlier, but
Oh, God. Kane, what the hell did you come across? Why is there a copycat here?
What the hell's a copycat?
Ugh.
Looks like a cat. It's a visual
meow, meow,
pun.
let me out. Meow, meow, let me out of the cage. I promise I'll behave.
no.
You know, I do gotta give you credit. It is funny that it's a visual pun.
Please let me out.
No.
Please let me out.
No.
Please.
God, why did we have to have this encounter before I got my staff?
Reasons and funnies. How long does Forge Cage last, by the way?
An hour.
No.
Okay. If I started the spell faster, we could have done some funnies.
Please let me out. Please, pretty
Are you-
please.
I
Are
let
you-
Alter have a chat.
No!
You want me to find you first?
Are you asking to be let me out?
Yeah.
That's funny. I love. Have you ever seen like those books that people make that have like cats in them with funny like words in front of them? Oh, I love those books.
Yes, I'm a large fan of them. Would you like to form a familiar contract with me?
I
Yeah, don't
remember. I
like the
remember
extra
these.
I'm extremely racist.
I remember these books called Garfief. Ame, is that also on your plane?
Coffee?
Flufferwitz suddenly goes.
we
Flufferwitz
have a-
just glares at Kane.
We
Return!
have a
He moves as close as he can to the portal, trying to move through the force cage, and fails because he's in a force cage.
We can get it. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Look. I'll just command him.
Doesn't that spell like last 6 seconds? And now it's
Yes.
over.
Yes, it does.
It
That
does.
is rather rude. I'm not trying to give you commands through walls. Just let me out. I've been nice and kindly. You're the one who gave me permission.
I think we figured out a way to do it. Let's see it as he cracks his knuckles. I have a bunch of spells we could try.
It looks over to Alter. You watch as Alter presents
Let's
Slim
see.
Flam directly in front of him like they're two cats and he's trying to get them to play nice. Fails, not a person.
Damn it.
Only we had an hour.
Alter bad. Bad Alter. Bad Alter. No.
But
Back in the cage. Back
Or
in
I
the
had a
cage,
magic
Alter.
circle.
Flufferwitz was sniffing like he was trying to eat food, and Flim Flam was just staring there, ears back, skull staff held ready. Please let me out.
not a
Promise
humanoid.
I'll behave.
I'll just command him twice to go back. It should work.
Don't
Who else
do
has
that.
command?
That's me.
I also have command.
We could just keep commanding him to go back, but we need the cage to go down.
Oh.
Well,
What do you
if
offer
I had
me?
magic circle, this would be
What-
better.
What will you offer me if I decide to free you?
What's that?
I'll be your familiar.
We really shouldn't let that thing out. I'm just saying.
I'm very well behaved. I've been in that monastery for almost, what is it now? 2, 5, 6. I can't even keep track of the number of years anymore.
Wait a sec.
Jersey. I'd like to summon my familiar.
Alrighty, let me
God
go
dang
get
it.
Sora.
Sora's just so old. Looks at him. Come here. Fluffer wits.
Do not. I swear on all the gods.
I look at him. I look for the because he said Faye and thing. I look at him. I'm like, what are you most aligned with? Or do you have anything to do with the midnight stuff? I try to look and see his midnight influence.
One moment. Where the fuck did I put Sora's image?
Very important.
I know he's somewhere around here.
I did think about it, looking at everyone else. I did think about it.
Kane, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't trust you with a familiar contact with him.
You probably fuck it up, honestly, if your current trend is anything to go off of.
Look, you can't really mess up a familiar contract, and I know the perfect person that can write one for me.
Yeah, you can.
Look, also, it's like I already am going to get another familiar, but having more isn't a bad thing.
Where the fuck? There his image is. One moment. Apparently I hadn't made Sora a token for some reason. I could have sworn I had.
How could you do that to my sweet boy?
I know, the sweet boy.
But like I said, what's just stopping us from just using command on him 3 times and having him return?
Well, he goes into the portal and then immediately comes right back out.
Yep.
Yeah, the issue with saying what you said, Kane, is that it's very definitive.
For us to get here, we need to tap our heels or whatever. You know what? Kane just like, if we really need to crack knuckles, I will just plane shift it there. Well, we can walk through the portal with it, and I'll just open the plane.
I mean, I guess I can try something, but it's gonna be a bit of a bitch if I do it.
Or I could just clean up the mess you've made, Kane.
It's something. Yeah, just like looks to the right.
Oh, that's not right. Why is it being dumb?
After everything you've been through and all the lives that you've seen, I would have thought you knew better by now.
You say that a lot. Like, that makes my decision to not know that he's... I was thinking he was a fiend would require a contract. Like, not just a stupid verbal contract. Like, an actual
fiend
contract.
requiring a contract. Kane, have you never met a demon?
Demons don't care about the law.
And they don't care about, like... Demons accept verbal contracts readily, Kane. It's the devils
they
that
make
care about the...
That's...
Yeah.
My bad.
It's the devils
Devils.
that care. And even the devil will fuck you over if you say the wrong thing. It's just that they need, like, written contracts for their dealings.
That's what I was thinking. It was a devil. I didn't realize it was mixed in Fae, but yet again... That's not the worst thing that can happen to the plane. Looks at...
Kane?
Laugh.
It is a problem. In fact, he's worse. Looks at Flim Flam there, and I have a contract with Flim Flam. That's a compliment.
Bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a compliment, Flim Flam. Don't worry about it.
Ame just fucking narrowing her eyes at Kane. Kane, are you really gonna just start making the argument that this thing isn't actually that bad because you have a deal with something that's worse?
Alright, Flufferwits, come here.
Come here.
Ooh.
Pick your case. Why should I accept a familiar contract from you?
Because I am adorable and
You're not
powerful.
more adorable than Sora, nor more powerful than Sora.
Perhaps not the true form of such a fox, but I can. He is staring at Flim Flam with hungry eyes.
Okay, go ahead.
Take over that for.
No.
Oh.
Why do you want a contract so bad?
Because then you'll let me out.
Do I do it?
I just want to explore.
No, please, God, don't fucking.
I don't know what that one is. Usually God said left is a bad decision.
I'm so sad I didn't prepare the big funny spells. I only prepared one of them.
I'd like to try and call actual Sora.
For that, give me.
Wait. Can I see that happening? Because I'm about to get killed by Sora if that's the case.
First, Haru, give me an Arcana check to see if you can figure out if it's possible and how
Yeah,
you feel
Kane,
about it.
you can see the gears turning. You know how Haru.
Kane's gonna make an insight check on Haru. Oh, I gotta do one more because of
fine.
it. Ah.
Hi, Kane. What the fuck is Haru? What the fuck is Haru doing? What the fuck is
Wait.
Haru doing? What the fuck is Haru
Haru!
doing? Haru's staring at Sora a little too hard. You're starting to see gears turn. You don't like those gears. You can't parse them fully, but you really don't like what that might mean. Oh no 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 no.
Whoa. Haru. Whatever you're thinking about, stop. If
What,
you...
Haru?
What are
It's
you...
possible. There's a portal right there.
What are you trying to do?
Just a little bit of magic tweaking and bada bing, bada boom.
Just a little bit of pain for something really.
Haru, what are you trying to do?
So I could solve our problem. I could just bring Sora here, and Sora
If you
could
bring...
beat him.
If you bring Sora here, someone's gonna die, and it's not gonna be me.
Then leave.
Jumps. Fuck this. I'm not fighting Sora
God.
right now. Fucking gone.
Oh,
Flim
you're fine,
Flam!
You're fine, Flim Flam. Sora won't mess with you.
Yeah,
Yeah. Not much can really kill me.
Okay, I am gonna need your help to make sure I don't blow my circuits anymore, though.
Okay, what do you give me in return?
This copper piece.
So the copper piece.
I'll give you a single piece of knowledge.
A piece of knowledge, you say? What kind of knowledge?
That is something that can be negotiated at the time of acceptance.
No. Contract is written before we finalize any details.
The
Yeah.
knowledge.
You could just let me have it, then I can tell you whatever's in his little brain.
Or I could just get my best friend to show up and eat you. And I get to see my best friend.
I am not very delectable, sadly. And that won't put me down. It'll just send me home for a little bit. Though you will free me, actually, now that I think of it. Yes, please do, please do. You'll free me of my contract, and I'll finally be freed from that stupid little dragon.
Hey.
And there it is. He's still bound to a two-way contract. So, Flim Flam, you're good at contracts.
Quite. It's kind of my specialty.
Cool. If I were to do something like Zone of Truth, well, we couldn't force it to speak. Just ignore it. Look, the problem is we need to undo what Kane did. Figure it out. Kane is your problem.
Oi. First off, I prefer the problem to be the other way around. Secondly, again, if you're making contracts and they're broken, especially with something like this, whatever you say can be binding. How you say it also matters. It was given permission. I can only assume that the dragon, in a lapse of judgment or whatever else may be, made a very loose contract with this thing. Probably because it's trying to actively fuck over everything. So, solution. Give it what it wants or kill it. Killing it, sends it back home, gets out of its contract, probably goes its own way, because it doesn't want to be bothered with you. Or, make your own with it. It does seem to want to get out of the cage. For reasons? Who knows? Could be anything. Could just want to go outside and stroll in the sun. Or it could want to try and devour whatever it can get its grubby little hands on, like what its eyes are suggesting. Please
Definitely
let
the
me
second one.
out.
Well, my sir gets enough, and I scared Kane enough, so my idle threats are done with. Mors, when you're ready to kill it, let me know.
Okay.
Pulls out pulls out Adlace. Bitch.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that one.
It does not stare at Adlays with hungry eyes. It seems to know better.
Adlace is a big boy
Please
now.
let me out. As it walks over to the corner of the cage and stares toward you, Shogi. Won't you let them get me out of here? Please.
Hey, he's killable.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Please let me out. I'll be a good little copycat.
I'm ready, my dude. I have Adlace. We're so good.
I'm just like looking at him through like an adoption area where you see like a poor little kitten pawing at the window.
Cool.
It's
and
got its
yeah,
little paw. Shogi, its paws are like little dots, and they've got little dark as the night toe beans. It's just staring at you, wistfully, hoping that you might give it freedom.
War City's ready. I drop concentration and immediately momentary stasis it so that Wars can get the hit he needs.
Worst cage isn't concentration.
Oh, fuck, it's not.
Oh,
You're
but,
right. I use a scroll of disintegration.
Alrighty,
don't
that has a Arcana
think-
DC to cast it.
Nope. Wait. No. I don't think Disintegrate kills Force Cage. It kills the other
Nope.
Nope, disintegrate
Disintegrate-
destroys force cages.
It
Any kind of
specifically
force
states
ball.
one.
Yep, that's why I have the scrolls.
Okay.
Arcana check, please.
Arcana check.
More than sufficient. Force cage gone, deleted. And the second that happens, it is going to use its held
Lesser
action.
Gaze of Death.
It begins
Lesser
fleeing as
Gaze of
fast as it
Death.
can, and as it gets to about how far does this thing fucking move? Jeez. It fast. As it gets down to here, you hit it with Lesser Gaze of Death. Please target it and have it roll DC.
Great. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean,
Ba da ba 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 ba.
I can just consume
It just dissipates.
There you go. It's dead. Good job.
Pats Atlas on the head.
Thanks, Adlays.
Head pat.
Adlai simply accepts the head pats and then looks over toward it. So, the fuck was that thing?
Some sort of demon. I don't know.
The copycat.
Oh. Oh shit, that was a copycat? Glances over at
Yes.
Sora and Flim Flam, glares at them.
It was in a force cage before they were let out.
You're absolute. They weren't there when you put it in the cage, right?
No, they weren't. They came
Yes.
after.
They were elsewhere.
It's just glaring at both of them scrutinizingly.
I dismiss Sora.
Flim flam, slim flam.
Sometimes
I doubt Flim Flam would be copied.
still staring intensively. Then comes back to you, Moors. Yeah, don't let those things get anywhere. Once they are out, they are fucking gone. They can take on basically any small form you could imagine. Rats, birds, dogs, basically anything smaller than a medium-sized dog. They'll, yoink, and then they're gone forever. You'll never fucking find them.
That's why I wanted it killed. What can you say? Always having to clean up after the... well, problem.
As I'm flying down the tree. I wonder what they're doing up there. I really don't want to fight Sora right now. That would suck.
Oh, Sunflam, how's the, contract going?
It is going wonderfully. I am serving an endless cordon of sweets, and, Nern is learning quite rapidly and actually starting to concern even me.
Good. Tell her I said hi next time you see him.
As you say that, his ear perks up. Yeah, it won't be long before I tell her.
Wooden wheelchair noises.
So, do we just go back in?
You're
We
gonna jump off the tree, so
We still have to find the real tree.
Right, we can go back.
alright, there's a thing in
Earring.
here.
The group chat earring. Kane, come back. I didn't summon Sora. The problem is dealt with. Stop being stupid.
Around a few hundred feet down, Kane's just been waiting. Then you hear in the thing, fine. Teleports back up.
Shogi, do you mind pushing me? I'm a bit tired from the exertion.
Not a problem. Push her along.
So you're re-entering the portal, is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I assume, because that's where the tree is.
Alrighty.
That's a good tree.
In we go again. Somebody, please roll me a d8.
Ooh, can I do it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm fast.
Oh. Again?
I-
We're going back to... No, we're going back to the fucking abyss. Okay.
No! No!
This is why I wanted to roll.
This
No!
one's a D4, this one's a D8. It should be
Okay.
hopefully different.
Hopefully. And before we just...
And
I run
yeah.
right in front of the abyss, and then I have to actually break my magic again. 3 months of rehab ruined because Kane keeps leaving us in the wrong
A
direction.
month. This is like day 2, by the way. This is it's not been that many days.
Say
Yeah.
left.
You're back in the tree.
Let's speed run this. I just start running up.
Wait, this is the cold room. We've been here before.
I run all the way up to here, and I'm
This is
like,
the first
wait!
one.
Dang it!
Shogi points. I think that this is the way out.
That's the way we came in, I think.
You know how wibbly wobbly this place is. Going up isn't that properly.
Human Ame time. By the way, Jersey, how do I do that on my end? Because you always do it for me.
If you look under the macros, there's player powers and forms, and where is it? Wait, did I not put that in there? No, it's in... under Token Magic Portfolio Quick Effects, 00-A, delete filters.
I don't see what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Bottom left, there's a little folder next to
FTL
Alpha.
macros.
Folder I can.
Browse
wait.
macro.
Browse macro directory. Bottom where your hotbar is.
There's a little folder there.
Oh, yep, I see it. Okay.
Click it
You're all
and type
actor
in 00.
DAE. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. There
Then
we
select
go.
yourself and hit it on your butt. Hit it, and bada bing, bada boom. You'll be back
There we
to
go.
normal.
Thank you.
So, as you collectively start heading back out, you find yourselves back on the tree branch. Make on it precise.
I would laugh if we just end up back at the port. What?
Fuck are we?
Wait, we are already here.
This place is a man fuck.
Back inside.
It's not gonna get any better the more you go back in the tree.
Until we get what we want for something that we don't know if the... Oh.
This feels worse than when I crossed the tether of origin.
Oh hey, Flufferwitz is back. Oh, now he's gone again.
There is no Flufferwitz in Bossing, say.
I guess we
funny
go...
if we just went back down.
I can hear Jersey screaming inside.
No, let's go up top.
One of the
Let's go for the side entrance.
side entrance again, because they lead to different places. Can we just skip to the side entrance?
Please.
I'm gonna let... Yeah. We know 4 was the terrible one. 2, we don't know. We just walk back into...
4 was a great one. What are you talking about? We uncovered the mystery of Kavesti.
Oh...
Oh hey, we're in the twilight.
You arrive at a very concerning spot.
What
Ame,
the
what
fuck?
the fuck is this shit? Where the fuck have these lunatics brought you to?
Now, I don't mean to disturb anybody. I think we're gonna have to destroy the tree anyways. This place is crazy as shit.
Well, I mean, we know the portals was made by the Order of the Dreamers, but
There's too many outsiders in here. It's not okay.
What the fuck? Kane's looking around to see if the...
realize. Wait, what the fuck is that that's emerging? As
I mean,
a physical form seems to form out of the ether
what?
before
I
you.
mean, it's just like the OSC has changed. No.
What the... God, you guys see that over there? I was trying to figure out if this is Starlight Tapestry or not.
This doesn't look like the Starlight Tapestry to me. This kind of seems...
this is not being close there, friend.
Oh, no! I'm making a perception check.
We should 2 ad lasers.
Oh my god.
One big, one small. I'm making a perception check for the area. Am I...
Kane, as you look around, you see multiple floating orbs that have 12 sides each. You see what appears to be faces that morph and meld along the sides. And then there's whatever the fuck that thing is, that is, from your perspective, not a god, but almost feels so magical that you think it is one at a glance. It's
Kane...
not controlled, it's not defined, it's almost like the physical form of something, but ethereal.
Kane is cold stopped and then just looked up. You don't want to go any near that, Haru, please.
Haru waves.
The figure before you seems perfectly still, unmoving and unflinching. It doesn't even seem to recognize that you're present.
Could I take a look at the structure it seems to be on? Coming from?
Give me a perception, investigation, or arcana of choice. Information will vary depending on which one you use. Haru, you glance around yourself, seeing all of this, definitely planarly related. You look up at the figure, glowing, bright, things thus far have been connected in one form or another to as far as you could tell, based on all the connections you forged here. Pretty sure that portal leads to some part of the ethereal, or at least the border ethereal. And where you're currently at, this structure, the thing behind it. Well, firstly, the giant figure is definitely something from the twilight of the astral sea, and you feel like everything else here is the deep ethereal, usually relegated to dreams, but here? Very much a physical thing as far as you could tell. And the platform that thing is on, utterly nonsensical. Nothing about it makes a lick of sense. It's like dream logic. What do?
Slow turning .mp4's Haru very slowly starts turning around with the wheelchair and then wheelchairing back over to the rest of the group. Nope.
Would
feel like-
Morris have like some recognition as he has been in the Twilight before?
Yeah, more.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
When you
he's
weren't you dealing with the worm before?
Oh, no. He's been there. He has been there. He was chilling. He was getting
Literally?
some,
Sorry,
nice
literally,
time.
my headset died immediately as you said mine. As you said Morris.
Okay, yeah. So I was just
Fine.
saying, you've been in the Twilight before, so I thought you would recognize something at least.
I've been in the when was I in the Twilight?
The whole
getting
bag
electrocuted.
accident, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I would remember none of that.
Morris, this feels
That was
oddly
a bit
familiar.
too trippy. Wait, I still have one bliss. Wait a minute.
Huh. I don't really know what this is.
Well, if Haru says it's a no-go, we'll just throw the dice and try again.
Hey,
I really am starting to
Adlai
doubt
is-
anything good will come out of this.
Adlais is stepping forward.
What are you doing, Adlai?
what are you doing? What are you doing?
He gets right up to here and glances over the edge. Huh. Anybody got any unfulfilled desires they'd like fulfilled? ...
Turned around. What?
You know, like, I don't know, something along the lines of I would like X, I would wish for X. Not quite a spell in the way, but this is the Twilight. This is where the good dreams are at.
It is mere just a dream and not a reality. Don't fall under the gaze of that context.
Dreams and reality ain't as far apart as you would hope. Deep ethereal's a thing I think you've all dealt with it before, or at least I recall being bathed in its energies before waking up at some point.
Okay, no. God damn it. I have to roll this. God said lefty too, whether or not he just does this. I'm terrible. God said left. Kane, 2 is that he's going to wait. 1 is he's going to say something specific. He's going to wait.
Wait, 2 is say something specific, wasn't it?
No, 1 is say something specific. 2 is going to wait.
Shogi dreams of a scenario where he didn't get stopped by the initial push of the portal to Bahamut.
As you try to dream of it, Shogi, roll me a charisma check. Sadly, very much insufficient for the ass.
He's waiting until seeing someone succeed on this before doing anything.
Man. Who's ready for some bad decisions?
I wish to be healed. Is that what you're gonna do?
Any unfulfilled desire, you say?
It's almost like a hero. We need a hero. Ha ha ha.
Or no, she can't undo that. How to word this? Give me one moment, I gotta word this right.
Anyone else has any unfulfilled desires?
Do I bet on my rolls right now?
No.
Shit.
Never.
You know what? Each moment, Caden is getting more and more restless. Another D2. One is to say something specific, two is nothing. He waits. Patience. It's his name.
I wish.
Oh.
I wish I was born whole.
Roll a charisma check on me.
Alrighty.
Ooh. You're rolling with advantage, and that was bad.
That was
Terrible.
terrible.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jersey, can I re-roll that check with advantage? I forgot to roll with advantage.
Yes, you may check for advantage.
Okay. That wasn't any better. Okay, never mind. May Shogi dream another dream?
Noted.
Noted.
I really could do something funny. I know the chances of it happening is like not at all.
Hey, no use in not
Man.
trying.
Imagine dreaming of a reality where Lorne remembered he had multi-attack.
No.
The
Sadly,
same
I don't
joke
think
tends
that
to
can
repeat
Sadly-
itself.
Sadly, that won't work. But
Times arrow only goes one way, sadly.
yeah.
Unless you're the mad.
I'm not.
He has not seen it work yet, so Kane is not doing
You
anything.
know what? I will dream a dream where Haru has the lost piece of the hero sword that is rumored to be, or in Haru's case, known to be inside of the dungeon.
Roll a charisma check.
Come on. You have advantage, remember.
And I need to look at my. Okay. D12.
Mm-hmm.
28?
A D6.
Ooh. Ooh.
34. I'll do my second and last D6. 37. And
I shall add my d6.
40.
Adding my d6. 44.
Alright, is that your final total you're going for?
Now I'll do one of my last D4s. Which leaves me with one D4 left.
48.
Alright,
And that'll be it.
If we can get to 50, guys.
I don't have
Ah,
anything.
fuck, you're right. You're right. If we can get to 50.
The only person
Come
who would
on.
have anything would be
Fuck,
Morris.
49. No.
Check here.
I believe
I'm
the
out
only,
of-
Check here.
I'm out of D4s, I'm out of D6s, I'm out of D12.
the only
Let me
person
check
that would
my
have
fortune
it.
note. Fuck.
The only person who would have anything is Morris, I think, or maybe Shogi.
I have a good amount of D6s and D4s and D12s.
Mr. Shogi, may I have a D4? So we can get the clean 50.
I expend 1 D4 in the name of Haru May. You may
Alright.
roll for that, Haru.
52!
That's it.
Alrighty. If that is all, then, as you cast that wish, suddenly a sensation begins to come forth. Something you've never quite felt before. As you suddenly feel this sensation. Two of you have made a wish successfully. As
Few of us.
Haru, as you cast that wish, the light in this entity surges, erupting as though an eternity of magic had been expended in a moment. As something begins forming before you, encapsulating you, as suddenly, in your hand, you hold the hilt and guard of a sword, glowing with that same azure light. And Morgs, you too also suddenly feel something well up. One moment while I get the other color. Ba-ba-da-ba.
God, me being crazy. No!
Energy flows into you, Moors, as you feel your heart pound. So hard, in fact, that all of you hear it audibly for that brief pulse. Bum bum. You don't feel very different, Moors, but there's something inside of you that's
The drum.
grown. Something that's changed in you fundamentally.
Looks. Sorry. Haru's just holding the sword, right?
Haru is holding the hilt and guard of a blade. It is missing what appears to be a pin and a actual blade.
And Morris looks different. Is that good enough for me to?
Moors, if you look
I heard
over
the
to
heart.
Moors right now, it's like he has a tiny little star in his heart. It's not very bright, but it is burning and churning.
Then Kane will take this opportunity as he sees that it works and was just afraid of it backfiring if he did this. And I go full greed. Kane would go full greed. Let me send you what it is. And then I'm going to use... I think that's how you spell it. Just, I did some rolling in the background on my thing. So yeah, that's what it popped up for what Kane's desire would be at this moment.
Are you
Alrighty.
okay, Morris?
Are you certain
Oh,
that
yeah.
you'd like to use that
Yeah,
longer?
I'm fine.
Should I roll first
fine.
and then?
It's just.
Probably.
So let's roll first. I'm going to just roll 2 separate ones. 1, charisma check 1, that's not going to get it. Charisma check 2. I mean, I'll pull out the back burner. I don't believe I have... Relatively, I've already used a Supreme Model Pass, and I don't think I have anything other than a, there would be a deity summon, but I'm not going to use that. I think that's probably... If... Okay, Jersey. Do I get anything for using it? For using the token?
You will. I will note, though, something has to exist for this thing to be able to pull it.
Oh, fuck! Nope. Oh my god. Could I... Something has to exist for it to pull it, so... No, I'm basically playing the lottery now, as if it doesn't exist, it can't give it to me. But... So there's a chance, is what you're saying, Jersey.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
But I will get
It
something
has to exist.
anyways. Question mark? Because I don't mind going full balls deep. I just want to make sure that it's not like a complete waste.
It has to exist for it to be able to pull it. That's all I can offer.
God damn it, guys! Okay, you know what? You guys will vote for me. I will tune it down by 1 grade. Or should I go balls deep?
We don't even know what you're talking about. So...
Exactly. What do you guys want me to do? Should we leave it to a God Said Left moment?
Of course,
Just-
always
What
God
the
said
fuck
that.
are you talking about?
Don't worry about the
What you're
wish.
doing, by the way.
Just
This
go
is
fuck-
this
just
is
go
more
fuck Weeball.
crazier than the fucking mad.
I'm not
Go
saying
fuck
it yet.
Weeball, God and God. Just go fucking Weeball.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We go for it, Jersey, and I cry.
No matter what he rolled, and I.
It's either God said left or fucking we ball.
You know what? Oh, my bad. The point is that God Said Left. Fucking we ball, Jersey. I cry.
It'd be way funnier if that was the first one you did instead of the third one.
Don't worry, don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, for sure.
Alrighty.
Don't worry.
Oh
There it
no!
is.
Holy shit, that's hilarious! Awesome callback, God and God.
Wow.
I
You did the thing.
I'm physically hurt, Jersey. Now, just tell me what fucking happens. I'm pained.
The visage of this thing before you glows as bright, if not brighter, than when Haru made their wish, before it seems to vanish. Kane,
Put pain, yeah, with a P.
a small little rainbow orb seems to float down in front of you as it tries to form into a book over and over and keeps failing. But it finally manages to do so, and you have a thick tome in your hand, but it's not as powerful as you thought it was going to be. Or maybe, as you really look at it, maybe it just pulled what was closest. Or what it thinks is the closest, whatever that might be.
What did you just get, Kane?
Kane, like, deep breaths. I got something that I probably reached too far for it, but it's going to really be a big help in the future.
What?
I'm satisfied.
What are you? Ame goes over to Kane. What did you get?
Kane is like giddy. He like so excited he literally cannot focus. His smile is wide to the point where he's just where it's this Kane that comes out with holding the book. And he's holding the book like he will kill someone if they touch it.
Hey, what did you get?
He's just so excited. It's I think a grimoire.
Oh.
Ame, what the fuck is a grimoire?
Isn't that like what wizards use?
Oh.
No, I have a spell book. They're different.
Well, they're called
Does it look
arcane
stronger than-
grimoires.
Does it look like the stronger one than the one I got? I assume yes. You know.
Yeah, Moors, that is, Oh, you wish you could add that to your horde. Oh, how you wish you could add that to your horde.
Okay.
It'll definitely kill you if you touch it. But man, imagine just having like 3 of those stacked on top of each other and just resting on them like a cat. Ooh, that would feel amazing.
I'm gonna open this once we leave this place. Woo! Kane's just all giddity. It is... I'll tell you. This, like, he walks a step. I asked for a divine grimoire. And this is what it gave me. ... Okay, context for Ame. Grimoires are stuff that only comes in a dungeon that can give you magic and whatnot that are unique, to say the least. And most of the top adventurers or anybody who wants a grimoire needs one. In fact, having a grimoire makes you just better. And I wanted this same grimoire the hero had, which was a divine grimoire. I wished for that, but I don't think this is it. It doesn't seem as powerful as it would be, so I made against the next best thing.
I want the character yell at you, but Ame is just like, okay. ... Interesting.
Yeah, I can chant to go faster.
Very cool, very cool. Claps hands.
Great.
Well then, I'm glad you all got your wishes. I didn't.
Have you tried wishing
Yeah.
again?
Whatever. Sure.
The entity here is no longer.
Oh, he's gone.
Nope.
Never mind. It's like,
Eh.
Ame looks kind of bummed.
One in the twilight may say, "You snooze, you lose."
But I asked first.
But
Last,
you
like,
never
second.
fulfilled on your dreams and wishes.
it's just fast.
Ame just looking at him.
You're too scared to face your dreams.
Ame
You let
just
the
look-
nightmares corrupt you.
Show you're gonna make me want to fucking kill you if you keep talking. I'm not gonna lie.
D8, please.
Don't look at
Ends
me.
up back here.
I cry.
Oh wow, D8 again. It's a 4 again.
Ends up back here.
Well,
Don't let your dreams be memes, everyone.
well, we gotta go back to
Don't
Don't
the.
fulfill your
dreams.
wish. Silence.
Oh my god, what if we had a dream? What if we had a wish that we had one god said, right?
Oh.
Listen, it would've been- I'm just saying, one of the funniest things somebody could have done is just like everybody succeeding their wishes. The last person goes up. Yeah, I wish none of their wishes succeeded.
Yeah, that is the best thing to do, but we would
Yeah.
all kill you.
I
Collectively.
mean, like no one would know. Just out of context.
Alrighty, we know what to do from here. Let's go back in.
Oh, we gotta. Alright, what did you get? But as Kane leaves the place, we'll talk about it later, Jersey. But I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just open the grimoire, right?
It's
You
read
have
it.
to open and read it.
Read it.
Okay, so
That takes
then
a long ass
he's
tweet.
not going to do that yet. Obviously, but
I
he's
needed
just
to read mine. It was funny.
holding the grimoire very close.
Haru is clutching the hilt of the blade just very closely to their chest.
Is that one of the pieces they were talking about in there?
Yeah.
Cool.
So are we now just good to go back to the dragon and just be like, hey, we just somehow traversed the end of
We
the
found
dungeon?
one laying in the tree. What the fuck?
Please.
Why didn't you just find it?
Please let me. I just want to insult them more.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's go.
We're going back,
They said
boys!
the piece would lead you there. Wait,
I-
no,
He
don't.
just sits for a moment and stares. You just went through all that and we're back outside. Why are you going back into the tree?
There's
Look,
stuff to do.
Kane, let me lead, and I'll
Oh.
You
see
rolled a
if
fucking 19. God.
I'll see if the piece will lead me where I need to go.
Hey, what if we lose him?
Alrighty, roll me 2d4, please.
With advantage. You can't not roll a 4 on any dice. Love it.
I didn't roll for
Mm,
3 and a 1.
yeah. Also known as 4. But like different.
Oh, we're back!
Turn once more back to the same place as. There's the Moors. There's the
You don't want to drag
Adelaide.
Adlaze. Adlaze could just tattoo himself again. You know? I guess there he goes.
Pushing Haru,
Ease of token management.
because this is going to be entertaining. Players 4 in my head.
All these fours running through my head.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Wake the fuck up, you stupid dragon!
He suddenly appears,
Hey,
looking absolutely fucking concerned as he is like he is watching in the distance at the entrance of this place like a hawk.
Again, your order's
Howdy,
fucking
Frank.
stupid.
No. He looks over to you, Haru, sees it in your hand. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to get the hell out of the dungeon now. Now. Right now. She is on her way here. She will not take
fuck.
long.
We start running!
She is the guardian of that weapon. You should leave.
Run! Run!
Wait,
Wait, I can try to wish this out. I can try to
no,
wish this out.
don't guys anything. We just gotta get out.
Who is it?
Who do you think?
I don't know.
Flee before she arrives. The former hero is coming for your head.
Click your fucking shoes.
Clack, clack, clack.
No place to come.
And
Fucking kill me!
it's fucking choky.
Fucking home.
I'm clicking. It's fucking case. Who do you think?
It's not working, King. It's not working. It's time.
No, fuck this. If we're
At this point,
Playing right now.
those of you who have fought her before, you get this bit. It's like a knife blade in the far distance below you, but you suddenly become aware of it, and it is moving fast. It is clear. Every couple of seconds, it is clearing an entire
this.
floor.
I'm ripping a portal open here.
You can't.
Guys, are we in another plane right now?
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
Barry, I don't want to deal with that again.
Hey, Jersey.
Aw.
Wait, that's not how the plane shift works.
Hey, Jersey.
Are you talking
I'm
about
gonna
friendship? I don't
damage-
have that spell.
I'm gonna severely damage myself again, Jersey.
Before you do that, at least.
DC 28 if you do that.
Wait.
Hey, before you do that, hey Jersey,
Uh-huh.
Can I try to activate emergency protocols in the fucking little thing in my head by any chance? Because what's about to come up?
There ain't no
Apparently.
fucking emergency protocol for this.
Jersey, I'm just gonna use a one ability, okay? Just one ability.
Does my plane shift
Let's
work?
see if it works. No, I don't have that spell. I'm not level 18 yet.
I'm
I
saying
will let
me.
everyone else do their thing before I do mine.
Where is... There we go. Yeah, I need to roll a d100, don't I? Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, they do.
Okay. I don't want that one. I want this one, which means it's just that one. What's that?
That is so
10 off?
fucking close.
10. By the way, I'm level 12 of cleric, so I have to roll at 12 or lower. Or what is
That's
it?
so damn close, though. So anyway, Kane,
That's
what
I
plane
can
you
do that
going
again today.
for?
Back to Kavesti. I'm just going back to where we were by opening a portal to the portal we've seen before.
Alrighty. You rip open a portal.
That's still in the dungeon.
It's still in the
Dude,
dungeon.
we can't. If we try leaving the dungeon, we will kill us.
Counterpoint. Hey, if I break my magic even more,
Wait.
I'm sure I can teleport. us back
Guys,
to
let's just fuck it.
Just go through the portal.
Just
Okay,
get on the Ame Express.
still question. Are we in another plane?
I would assume so.
If we are, I
We're
can
in a-
get Haru out.
You're in a something.
I mean, so I assume so because there's already a god in the plane,
Okay.
and they weren't already being injured by the dungeon itself.
Also, do we want to get Haru alone out?
We, I mean, we're fine as long as that Haru goes to the tower.
I cannot get her to the tower. I can get her to the prime material plane in which she originated.
Oh,
Which is currently Kavesti because you're bound to Kavesti via the anima. Thank you.
wait, that would work. Wait,
But that
Yeah.
that would just kick her out to the dungeon because that's still a possibility.
Where does banishment go?
I would like to send
It's
a
a
worded message to the person I am connected to as an oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Alessia is coming for me. Help! Oh fuck.
but if we can get there, I will cast my teleportation to bring us to the entrance of Harnock's Rest, and then we can fucking mad sprint to the top with just putting Ame and Haru going first, because right now they are after Haru.
I can haste Ame.
Actually,
Atlas.
in fact,
Oh, wait,
haste.
Does Atlas have another spell slot?
It would just be
Gives another
better.
third.
It'd be better to haste Haru, because Haru's fast, just as fast as Ame.
Wait,
With haste.
well, if we're all riding Ame, hasting Ame
We-
is better.
They want Alestria wants the sword. I don't think she's coming for us specifically.
I think
that's
she's
what I was
coming for our cheeks a little bit collectively right now because we took it.
So yeah, can we at least go through the portal if we're going to teleport and
Get
see?
me through the portal. Get me out of the dungeon now.
We Kane, just go into the portal.
Haru goes through, and the moment I'm getting through, I'm switching form to altar and unseen stepping as fast as I can to get out of the fucking dungeon.
Quickly, I'll be as soon as you go through. I'm going to haste you, if you want it.
Haste won't affect
that
me.
would-
Haste will actually slow me down.
Never mind then.
It's 5 times your movement speed, and your movement speed is doubled.
Yeah, it wouldn't slow you down. Make you faster. If we get,
All right.
if we are where I think we are, I'm immediately. Well,
Wait.
on the surface.
Not stopping.
Did you?
Actually, it makes
Miss
sense that I
if
think
it's
about it because
that.
you can't open portals into the dungeon. So if we're outside the dungeon, we just stay to the surface of the dungeon.
I go to
Not
Haru.
stopping.
Haru, let me
Not
teleport us
stopping.
across the plane.
Rapidly approaching at very high speed.
I
Take
run
me
up.
now. I yell out as I'm connecting. Take me now. I'm out.
I will be at the stairs of the dungeon waiting for my embrace.
I will stand next to him, thinking he's going to try to stop her.
I will do the all-important task. I will start talking to Kiranos. Hey, how's it going?
Yep. Good and
Lady White! Lady White! Lady White, do that!
Kane,
Why is your friend requesting the assistance of some strange lady?
and
I don't know. How are you?
Unimportant.
You look nice today.
Kane breaks. He teleports across the fucking plane. He does not want to fight Alexia again. He was the farthest the farthest point from this fucking dungeon, and that he knows of, that he knows you can get to. Fuck it. He is not fighting Alestria.
Oh my god, 400.
Bye bye.
Wait,
He
he's fine.
is panicked that bad.
You guys panic. No, y'all don't understand. Alestria has I'm on a hit list with them. I permanently removed one of their power words. I'm fucked.
We're all
Wait.
fucked.
Wait, even you would have been you got to wherever you described, which is the furthest point away from here.
He just like lands in the middle of the fucking ocean.
So Kane, you suddenly teleport. Your vision shifts as though the world around you warps, and suddenly you're about 5,000 feet in the air over a open ocean.
This is better than Alestria.
Away from here.
Hey, Kiranos. Buddy, warn everyone, the long dead former hero's on the way. Bye. Lady in White, please, for the love of the gods, get me out of here.
Sure,
I
that's
think
not
your
them.
friend has suffered some form of long-term brain damage.
Anyway, just for context, if Ame starts hearing things explode, she's plane shifting to the summer court of the Feywilds. I'm preparing that action.
Once again,
Haru,
not worried.
as you finally get your plea through, you feel yourself about to be pulled as you feel that knife that was formerly a knife is maybe at most about 20 floors below you and closing fast, really fast, and suddenly you feel a hand on your shoulder, one that is smaller than yours, and suddenly your hand is empty as you catch the brief fleeting wind from behind you as something seems to have grabbed it and disappeared.
As that bitch.
That's why I wanted to teleport me and Haru away, but I got scared.
The moment that it's out of your hands, though, Haru, the movement stops. Cold.
I should have teleported Haru with me, damn it.
Wait.
It's around now that you slam headlong into the water.
I cast my demi-plane so I just don't fucking head slam first into the fucking...
Yes, so you're going for the rolling pin into a strike moment in your own demi-plane.
Correct. I will be better being in there. So yes, as I rolling pin...
Be very difficult to revive you if you die in your own demi-plane due to fall damage.
Right, it comes back naturally.
Roll me 20d6 really quick.
Oh, you're fine. Never mind. There's your rolls with capped fall damage.
He said he did it
We're good.
before, but he does.
Yeah,
It makes sense. Terminal velocity is only so fast.
True. True, I mean, to be fair, everybody in real life is a level 0 PC, and terminal velocity
Yes.
splats anybody IRL, so...
Yes. Well, no. Many people have survived terminal velocity hitting the ground.
Usually there's something to break the fall a little bit, though. Sometimes they're
No,
legs.
They just land. They just land on their legs and don't have a good time.
Shogi,
Or
your sister's
What?
only 20 floors below you.
I can no longer
Soft.
feel the embrace of her love anymore.
What? I thought you were gonna stop her. What happened?
Something stopped her? Shrug?
Oh, well, that's good. I don't want to fight her again.
That's a very important question.
she
maybe, you know, she's defending that for a reason before other people can get their hands on certain items.
Alright.
But you know, who knows?
Haru passes out.
Let me just say this. Shogi is saying this about 185 feet away.
And you're
Sorry,
in
not
your
really.
own
Oh,
demiplane.
I'm not saying anything in character.
In
Oh,
your
not
own demi
really.
plane on the other side of the world. Thanks.
Haru asleep.
By the way, I didn't feel anything, right?
You
Nowhere.
felt like a knife trying to run itself up your back, and this fleeting sense of mortal peril. You're not
But it
sure
wasn't
what it is
familiar.
you're talking about, but it made Kane teleport the fuck away. He literally just vanished. Haru just passed out, and you have no clue what the fuck Shogi and Moors are up to right now.
We're just standing looking down.
Okay, so
at the
what
stairway.
Ame thinks there must be some familial trauma here.
Surprisingly close.
What's a trauma response?
Ah, yes, Kane
wa-
is just afraid of his mother.
Ame doesn't give a shit. Hey, you know, I like you two, so you two alright?
Just dandy.
Yeah. She stopped.
Yeah, who's she anyways?
Oh, my sister.
Yeah, her name's
Oh.
Alastria.
Oh, I guess I was right, there is some familial trauma there.
As the other adventurers around you are just casually passing you by, heading down the plunge, coming up from their various adventuring days.
Hey,
How
good
does
luck
the
down
Lord of
there.
Lastria fare with them?
The adventurers didn't seem to notice, however, Moors, you're a little more keen. Roll me a perception check.
Yay. This food. We haven't taken damage yet.
Hey, Moors, as you look into the dungeon, firstly, oh, that fucker is on fire with magic right now. Secondly, when the name is said aloud, it flares for a moment even more brightly.
Okay, never mind. Don't say that. Don't say her name. Especially here.
Weird shit. Weird shit.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
my adopted sister is like tied to the dungeon somehow. So it's a long
Oh.
story that I don't even know of.
Sounds like some bullshit extra planar hooby jooby.
Let's just check up on Haru.
Oh yeah, she went unconscious. I was preparing for a plane trip to my vacation home in the Feywild, so...
No. Who the fuck is Martha Bowers?
She is one of the secretaries for the guild.
She's-
her.
She's
I
who
just
sold us her
scroll
first
into
house.
your-
Martha's currently just tending to Haru.
Howdy.
Why did your friend
happened?
pass out?
Is she dead?
Sleep.
Magic.
I check her. I do medicine because I am not good at medicine, but I am medicine.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna roll it, man. I'm just gonna lick her.
Haru seems to have passed out. Why?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Can't tell. Alright, if she's in your hands, I'm sure she will be. She just kind of hops back over the counter. Also, Hardock's Rest. It's still getting closer. Much more slowly now.
Uh,
That's less than
we need to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her.
I mean, that's kind of like the Grim fucking Reaper down there, if tracks didn't exist. I wouldn't
mean-
recommend it.
I should be the one to talk to her.
Nah, fuck about now. Definitely not me, I don't know who she is.
Ame, do you mind joining me on just for ease of travel?
You promise I'm not gonna get fucking murdered by your sister?
No.
I say before he can answer. because obviously not.
Will you make an attempt for me not to get brutally murdered by your sister?
I will.
Okay, alrighty. If we're in that agreement, sure, why not? Fast time.
Morris, just bring Haru to the house and make sure she's good, and bring a doctor with you.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Sure, up.
time for me to take it down.
With ease.
I follow Shogi's instructions and take him down.
Alrighty. As you head down, let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Yippee!
Let's cut to what happened in a Kane's demi plane for the break as we look at a fucking broken leg Kane.
A Apex Predator in his own demiplane.
Hold up, I got this. Let's see, I need a 30 by 30 area.
Hey, aw man, in another future I get Haru out of there with the hilt I sad.
I don't think she got the hilt. I think someone else got the hilt. I don't know who the small hand was.
Small... Oh! That's a possibility. It could have been Nern, but...
Yes, it could have been there.
It could have been Nern. Because they did call for Lady in White.
But while that's happening, I'm just gonna do a funny, Hey Kane, I made you panic plane.
Oh, that's blindingly white.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
yep, that is completely how Debbie played should look. Either that or black.
Yep, and with Kane in there as he's just like going, oh god.
That genuinely hurts to look at.
Don't be in a black room, my dude.
Correct, doomed.
Also in a dark room, but like, you know.
Yes, so that's just going that's what the stream's going to see for a moment, while we go on our break.
Remember,
white.
Kane's white padded room, guys. It's Kane's white padded room.
the white padded room is slowly turning darker by how fucking, like, anxious Kane is.
Yeah,
We will
it's...
be right back.
We're
Welcome
live!
back to Kane's panic plane. Kane, you've entered into a white room. It's not made of rubber nor filled with rats, sadly, but company right now. You just bludgeoned yourself into one of its walls. It's comfy in here. It's safe. Nobody can hurt you. Nobody can touch you. Nobody can hurt your feelings here. You're all alone.
Yeah, Kane is currently, he eats 68 damage. He might be a little bit hurt, but he's currently just hugging Darkbringer. He's like, looking left and right, making sure Alestria just doesn't randomly appear to take his goonies.
What?
Yeah, Alestria can just appear and beat my shit in whenever they want.
That is brag.
So yeah, this Kane is just here and he's just looking around, making sure in the white room. As they just go, you gotta get the sins out of his body, as in his mind's just going through the Gate Guardian and then Alestria and then all the other terrible fights. Okay. Calm down. Wisdom save. Ooh, very good wisdom save. Ooh. Okay. I'm calm. I am calm. I am... I think the demi-plane lasts for about an hour, as Kane just relaxes, moves his doom status from him. And then...
The door lasts an hour.
Then the door lasts for an hour, so I could just stay. I could just stay in my demi-plane for a week.
Yep.
I mean, you could.
That would probably be the best. Because I do have food on me. I just carry shit. So, yeah, Kane is just going to relax in his demi-plane for about an entire week while reading his new grimoire book.
You're doing that, just trying to relax. You see these pangs of fear, Kane?
Oh.
Like, wait, I closed the door, right? As you glance over.
It looks over. It doesn't stop until the door disappears. Just randomly. No way. No way.
Thankfully, you're very, very far away. There's no Alestria could ever possibly arrive to you whatsoever. Not physically possible, you know. Well, you know, she does move pretty fast, but what are the odds? What are the odds?
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
As fucking
You'd
Foss
have to
jump
know the
scares
exact
me.
coordinates of your demi-plane in the astral sea.
Besides, you're not the one who really pissed her off. It's Haru. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Right?
That big, like, jitters. Yeah, nope, I'm just reading. Just reading. Okay, just keep reading. I love
Every
books.
so often, you just look over and you're like, the door can't just magically appear on its own, right?
Yeah.
Right?
No, of course not. I'd have no way to run. I would be fucked. Kane, after probably 2 days of just checking randomly, would at this point be like, yeah, there's no way it's still going on. Oh no way. He stayed up for 2 consecutive days as he just passes out from exhaustion.
Meanwhile,
He will be
down
done.
in the dungeon, Ame and Shogi, you rapidly approach Harnock's Rest, and you find yourselves in a, well, for Shogi, it's a very familiar sight. Ame. Fuck, is this a bath?
Well, this is a very peculiar place.
Did not consent to it.
1 second, I'm just making sure it's the proper size.
Oh yeah.
This is being dumb.
Well, Ame, welcome to Harnack's Rest again. We didn't really have time last time to investigate the city, but you know, more the merrier.
I'm in a state of panic, Shogi. I cannot lie, but I do not know why.
Yeah, I mean, you're also like facing a semi-god level like being that kind of hates us all and wants the death of the universe type of deal. But you know,
I mean, demigods aren't that crazy. Pretty dumb.
you
it
haven't
doesn't
met
where
my
I'm from.
sister.
Is she a strong demigod?
She was a former hero.
That Shogi, that term means very little to me, as I've stated before.
Shogi.
We're supposed to be looking at Hard Knocks
Sure.
Rest. I still see.
Yep.
Okay.
The
Perfect.
Fluffy Fox Tavern. And
Oh yeah, we're at the baths.
She's somewhere in the ladies' side of the bath.
Well, then.
Excuse me, sister.
There's only one person in that bath, Shogi, and she is not even dipping her foot in. She's on top of the water, sitting, waiting, as she glances over.
Show image. That thing's so small.
Man, if looks could kill, Shogi, damn, would that fucking kill.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
She glances over to you, Ame, not recognizing who the fuck you are.
Hello, Miss Demigod.
Is that...
Name's Ame, partner.
Her hand is resting on the hilt of her blade. She seems
I,
willing to tolerate Shogi, but you're an interlocutor from the outside. ...
I just kind of stand in front of Ame. No, please no, sister. She's from this... not from this plane.
Oh, I didn't know you were into elderly women. As she strolls out, looking very, very irate.
You know I'm already married.
There. Where is it?
From my knowledge, as soon as we got to the service, it disappeared.
Where to?
How would I know? I was still dealing with running upstairs again.
She's beginning to stroll toward you, Shogi. Shogi, or should I say, check. You don't know what the hell you've done. Who did it?
You know that's not an easy question to answer, my dearest sister. But it's someone you already know from your last travels up to the surface.
She does not look happy, Shogi. She does not look happy at all. You remember this. This is the same kind of look that you would get after a failed mission. She is not happy at all. She looks very, 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 very agitated. And her hand on her sword is not putting you fully at rest either. As she steps up onto the rock, her heel clacking very intentionally as she is slowly bounding closer to you. Before she gets directly in front of you, staring up into your eyes. You always were a good head and a half taller than her.
What can I do
to
Dearest.
be bought back.
My life for bringing the sword back. If you kill me
Oh,
now, I can't bring
no.
it back.
Not yours. All of you. And not by my hand. What do you think keeps that dragon in the depths? You took from its hoard.
You do make a fine point. How long do you think we have before it notices? Knowing that dragon down there keeps a good track on every treasure it has.
Not as long as you would hope. It needs to be returned. At most. And if you really want to risk going that far, you may as well just leave the plane before it starts its engine. The end of the week.
He
Fail to
nods.
return it by then, and that dragon will return twice as angry as last time. And the chains you worked so hard to put back on this dungeon will falter. The stronger the enemy it fights, the more powerful it becomes. Do not tempt fate, unless you're willing for your world to crack once more. And this time the chains won't be there to save you. And I won't be the one destroying it. As she walks past you, glancing at you, Ame.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you're talking about.
She says it in primordial, Ame. If you were smart, you would go back to your plane. Back to your home. But that assumes that they're stupid enough to not bring me what I need to return. And then leaves. Her presence disappears the moment she passes past the barrier.
May just pauses for a moment. Wait, if we can just leave at any time, why hasn't it?
Because a dragon likes to protect its treasures. ... Especially a sword of the hero that can a dragon that can face multiple gods and be fine. I know you're not from this plane, Ame, but there is a story I want to tell about the dragon of adversity. The man was able to, or dragon per se, was able to take on 3 gods at once, their avatars, and still be fine and living. ... And our goal at the end of the day is to slay it and take the hero's item for ourselves.
Ame just like looking at you fuck motheringly. Alrighty then, I guess. What are the
It's-
chains that she was talking about?
The chains was a former weapon that was made during my previous life to seal the dungeon. Because previously, the dungeon was spewing out monsters left and right. And think of it as like a hole that spawns endless monsters. No matter what strength they were, it just kept on coming out. Now, me, Alestria, and a different other group of hero companions worked to seal this dungeon.
That's actually a funny little concept there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking about it.
I was killed.
It's
I was killed by Alestria before it got sealed. I assumed she eventually sealed it. And then we recently had a tapestry issue that broke the dungeon seal, released the Dragon of Adversity. We had to reseal it, and then that's where you came in, Ame. Now, Alestria's just pissed because she has to deal with the dragon again. And doing her duties to keep the dragon at bay versus the dragon just being willy-nilly breaking out as of its own accord, then I personally think we have to give back the item, or
I'm gonna be brutally honest, Shogi. If it can leave at any time, why are you even trying?
because this is my home, Ame. I
But kinda
would
just
like
sounds like you'd blame the inevitable.
Yes, but heroes can overcome the inevitable eventually.
Ame just rubs her eyes. Whatever. I'll bring you back up to the surface.
Meanwhile, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Up at the surface. Ba-da-da-da-da. You know, Morse, today's been a day. You've got an unconscious Haru. The adventurers around you are like, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is somebody passed out? What the fuck was that feeling? It's certainly been a day.
God. Yoinks Haru starts wandering, looking for a doctor. Because he doesn't know where doctors are.
Morse,
Except for a
most any
certain-
cleric can do the job of keeping somebody alive. Thankfully, Haru is in a wheelchair.
Yes.
So it's not like Haru knocked their head. They just kind of like kerkonk.
Right, Haru's in a wheelchair. Much easier. Fine. I cast a spell. Would Spare the Dying work?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a cantrip, who cares?
Haru,
You have
you
become
suddenly
stable.
feel yourself stirring back to consciousness.
You good? What happened? I know the whole hero thing could have been traumatic.
Everything hurts.
looks at you, waiting for questions to be answered, and or you to say anything.
I shouldn't have
Nothing.
cast that spell.
Yeah. You just want to go home, or do you like go down and see her and see what they're doing? 'Cause they always back down.
I would rather not die today. Getting back will be annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Starts pushing you back to the house. Or somewhere. Would we still be going to the tower? Right now?
To the tower at World's End? No. But you could head over to your new place, the Phoenix Crest Manor.
Yeah, we're going to home, wherever that may be. Because, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, everything is perfectly fine. Nothing is terribly wrong. The world is right. All is well.
Because they're gonna handle it.
The Dragon University is definitely not mad at us. No, whatsoever. No.
Because how could we have known that it's in its horde?
Ah.
Looks at Haru. Holy shit balls.
Yeah, you got a manor.
God.
Moors, it's your first time in this new and massive place. The others have come over to look at it, but you've just kind of been chilling.
This place is huge.
I mean, honestly, it looks like a fortress.
Well, yeah, that's what adventurer manners kind of look like.
Are there no walls or doors or
Double
inside?
checking. That is like that, which means you are coming over here. Da-da-da-da.
Map 2. Oh, it wrote. Okay.
Moors, as you walk in, it smells nice. It smells fancy. This place is probably about as large as your entire orphanage.
Yeah.
Hell, it might even be
Okay.
bigger. What do you even do with all this space?
Huh? Oh wait, there are stairs. Holy fuck.
Wait, where was your room again? Or where is your room? I don't think I've ever been in here.
I don't remember. Just throw me in a random room. If someone complains, they complain.
Opens this door.
As
There's
you
no
open the
bed
door,
here.
it's a small room. You see a small statue left over from the prior owners, as well as a chess set, some books, and a nice like lounging area, almost like a waiting space for other people.
You okay with a couch?
I'm fine with a couch.
Alright.
Aids you in getting you onto the couch.
You good? You gonna be good? I don't want you to die on me. I'm not very good at healing people.
I'm not gonna die. I'm just in pain. And having to deal with that did not elicit a good response.
Why did she even come after us anyway?
Probably because I had a piece of the hero sword.
Why did she care? Oh wait, wasn't she like a former hero or something? I remember
Yeah.
that. But did she have it or something?
I had it
Did
in
you-
my hands.
No, did she have it? Was it hers?
I think so.
Oh. Huh. Well, then why did she stop? She kind of like stopped. Progressed
Oh,
slower.
because something took it from me and removed it from her reach.
So you lost the sword?
No, I know where it is.
Oh. Okay. As long as it's safe. Rest. You need rest. Rest.
Best, yeah. You might want to go check up on the others.
Attempts earring, but dungeon, so no earring. And it probably has not been in like long enough for them to get back and forth. I don't know how far away
Yep.
this mansion is.
It's a good bit further away than your last place was.
Right. He's gonna walk back. Well, do I have a spell? I don't think I have that spell. Third level. No, okay. If I don't, put a glyph of warding on the door. Okay. I return to the dungeon
Alrighty.
entrance, not like into the dungeon. And then I
Lars,
wait.
as you head back, the other two of you arrive back at the top, gradually climbing your way up the plunge. Ame. There's Ame.
Well,
Well,
well, that was rather informative. Alrighty. Cool.
Yeah, I apologize, Ame, that it has to be this way.
Yep, very cool. Fantastic, some might say.
Oh.
Ame.
Hey,
You know,
hey,
that looks a
Adar.
lot like Moore's. Hey, wait, that's Moore's.
Hey, Mors.
Hey. What happened?
Hey, you know that big dragon at the bottom of the dungeon?
Yeah, we saw it once.
Yeah, it can just come up at any time. Nothing you did mattered. Bye.
What?
looks.
What?
If you don't return that piece of the sword, it's just going to come back up.
Well, Har doesn't have it anymore.
Well, that's even a bigger issue, because we got roughly a week until we can return it, until the Dragon of Yesterday shows again.
Oh, God. Well, she seemed to know where it was, so time to go back.
Starts flying this time. Because, you know, fuck it.
Urgency, T.
Yep, emergency, we...
Moving my exact movement speed every time I move.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Meanwhile, back at the manor. Haru, as you sit in your room, just being chillin', having a jolly old time, suddenly, you hear the sound of metal heels clacking on the floor before there's a knock on the door.
Come in.
Gently placing their head around the corner toward you, you see white hair, red eyes, and... Is that enchanted cloth?
Did you
And
choose
wait.
your armor for fashion since...
Hi, no, it was chosen by the lady in white, and, also...
She kind of like slowly leans Jessica's old sword through the door frame.
Ow. Oh, come on in.
She walks in.
Hi. It's been a while. How are you doing?
My everything hurts.
Yeah, she did say that was pretty probable.
My bad, that was me.
So... I notice you're still breathing. That's a good sign.
Yeah, what isn't a good sign is that there's most likely someone very, very angry at me. So if I have to go back into the dungeon, I'm
That's why
probably
I'm
going to die.
That is why I am here. She seems to be going further back down for the moment. I have no clue what the hell is going on down there, but whatever Shogi and the new person's, whatever the fuck their name is, that
Covers her
Ame.
mouth, having cursed.
yeah, Ame. Must have talked something out? Just in case, I'm gonna stay right here.
She has her blade just planted gently on the carpeting in front of her, glancing toward Warvite.
Just to give you a running start. I don't think I'm capable of taking her on, though.
We weren't even capable of doing it, so, like, look, she can kill me, and that's fine. It's not going to stop me. We all know this.
Better safe than sorry.
Still glancing toward the dungeon.
Need I remind you that your life takes precedence over any of ours?
I will be fine. I'm a lot harder to kill now. And besides, I'm almost as strong as you are.
Almost is only good. Well,
Or
when
funny.
you're not fighting a demigod.
I can hold my own for a little bit. So... how's life been?
It's been nothing but laying in bed or being in a wheelchair recovering.
That honestly sounds like it sucks. I'm so glad my body doesn't have to deal with that anymore. If
Yeah,
I go to sleep, I just kind of wake up fully refreshed. Wounds, as long as they're not mortal, just kind of don't.
Yeah, but you also didn't do an impossible feat and fry your magical circuits, now did you?
No, that honestly seems like something you would do because it's incredibly rash and foolish, but you know,
Wow.
if it works, it works.
Does the lady in white have it?
Yeah, she kind of doesn't know what to do with it at the moment, considering what it is. Because she can't deliver it to one of the orders, and try as I
Did
might, I can't
you-
get it to one of their monasteries. And also, wherever she puts it is probably going to start having problems really soon after.
I'll take it back once I figure out what happened.
Now it feels like your friends are rapidly approaching the location. Why are they coming so quickly?
That's not good.
Why is there one less of them than usual?
Just fucking kicks down the door.
Things
Kicks
happen.
open the door.
Oh, that.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Ame says, doing a shitty voice.
I wish I had arcane.
Ame, you round the corner and you see a rather young-looking girl with a sword that is far larger than she should be wielding. She's in a pristine white dress, and the millisecond your eyes lock onto her. Oh,
Let me guess, she's very powerful.
no, actually, you can't tell anything.
Ah, okay.
She's just
May I roll a
smiling, looking
D100
at
on the
you.
sword, though?
Yes, you may.
Awesome.
Hey, it's Baron. When did you get here?
I don't know who you are.
Ame. Feels familiar for some reason.
For some reason, I know your sword is. For some reason, the greatest defense comes to mind. It's a
Yeah,
great
that's
sword, which is
right.
a very funny name.
Yeah, that's the same. It's sister-in-law's.
Anyway,
On Bara.
anyway, I've come with news.
Okay.
What you did? completely pointless. Because, yeah, it turns out the big dragon at the end of the dungeon, it can just come up if it wants, and the fucking sword was in the hero, was in its stash. So it'll just come up and kill us all. So actually, yeah, secretly fucking stupid.
Oh, also, we only have a week until it happens.
Yeah, so, yep. Cool. So, obviously nobody else is listening to me when I say, if that thing could come up at any time, just let the fucking plane die then. Yeah, I guess we're taking it back.
Letting the plane die would be a really bad idea.
Well, fuck doesn't matter! Like, if it's just gonna come up at any time...
allowed to comment.
You sound like fucking Kane. Anyway, I'm gonna go drink myself half to death.
But where is Kane?
He
He's not here.
teleported somewhere.
He pussied out.
He
Like he
was
does.
freaking out. He was freaking out. So I'm like, oh, she's gonna get me. I might be
You
evil
want me
and
to go
shit,
try
but
and get him?
I
No.
don't give a shit.
I can probably find him.
Haru is visibly deflated now.
But wait,
Wonderful.
couldn't we just give it an item of relative equality to whatever it is, and then that would be that?
A piece of the hero sword?
Well,
I think that's
Not
a bit priceless.
obviously, but something equivalent, something that it wouldn't really notice. I mean, it's a dragon. It can't keep track of everything in its hoard, right?
Yeah, it can.
I mean, it's a true dragon, from what I've been told, so probably.
I'm pretty careful about my stuff, and I'm barely a dragon.
Yeah, but
So,
like,
you know.
I mean,
if you had a mountain of gold, would you really notice if one single piece went missing and was replaced with like a piece of electrum?
If one single piece
Yes.
that can be used to make a weapon to kill it, yeah.
Also, yes, I would.
it probably values that piece very highly, honestly.
It would also be like at least 50 gold pieces, which is very easy to notice.
Plus, it's not exactly like priceless artifacts just lying all around the place.
Looks around, sees
But not-
very many priceless artifacts.
I mean, there's got to be something around that could maybe take its place, at least temporarily, until the world is ready to deal with that thing.
And how long would that take?
I mean, I don't know. I can move pretty quickly. If you know of something, I could probably go retrieve it before the end of the day. Wait, wasn't Kane a smith? Couldn't he make something before the end of the week?
Yeah, but making something the exact same value as another thing is very difficult.
Or of similar value.
No, exact same.
If I had access to the tower, I could.
Especially a item of the heroes.
I don't know if that will work.
Leans on chair.
Why is it that every time I try to do something good,
I don't think it's something good if you're taking a shortcut to quote unquote take the easy way out when time again we go through these trials and tribulations and we achieve the goals that we face? There's nothing good taking a shortcut.
Nern looks like she desperately wants to comment, but has to restrain herself.
There's also, just for the idea to float around, if we're talking about equivalent stuff, there are people in the dungeon that have star material, which I would say is about equivalent for hero stuff. If someone could forge it into something. But that's about it.
Where's this ethereal voice coming from?
Don't worry, it's from God on God, from the out yell, just screaming.
If you want, Nerd just glances out the window. Wow, you really went far. He's on the other side of the
Yep.
world, but I can probably get him here in like an hour? Less?
Do you mind?
Whatever.
Gets
Knock
up.
yourself out, kid.
She gestures Moors for you to kind of clear halfway out of the doorway. Walks out the door. Anybody who's looking out the window just sees her there a moment, and then there's just a flash of light.
The jump scare!
Actually, it's very funny. Actually, it's very funny. We could use Kane's fucking legendary grimoire.
Meanwhile, over in the panic plane,
But he has his legendary grimoire. What?
Kane, you rock back and forth, with your tome in hand.
I'm reading it, looking at the door, looking at the door.
And at some point, you just hear this like knocking sound.
Started running. Where do I go? The door. I would. It'd be even funnier if this. The plane wouldn't even be locked. It would just be unlocked. This kid just running around. The sliding pulls out Darkbringer. Just slicing around. Until, like, I guess you would have to kick the door open. This game's just going wild in there.
As you do that, the knocking continues. Knock, 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 knock.
Let's see. Can calm himself down enough. The sweat dries off of his face as he's like, "Oh, Alessio wouldn't knock. You just go in, right?" But no way! As he walks open and opens and be like, "There's no way it's Alestria." Opens the door.
One moment, I'm just gonna grab an actual like door really quick here for the funnies because I'm capable of doing that now. Not sponsored.
Hey.
Malinette's Foundry. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Holy shit.
Very good.
Amazing, honestly, amazing. So anyway, where's Kane? There we go.
At the edge of my thing. Oh yeah, there's no way they wouldn't use a door. They would just they would just
Walk
kick
right
down
in.
the door and kill me. Obviously. Woo! Ah. As I
As you open
whatever.
the door, you see a familiar sight.
For a second there, I just see the white hair. You know? I see the white hair. Wait! I know you.
Hi. We need you to fix a problem that just occurred. You think you can make something as valuable as the thing that Haru wished for?
What did she wish for? Oh, the hero's hilt.
Yeah, the hilt and the guard of the hero sword. Yeah. You've got to move, otherwise the dragon that you just resealed is going to come crashing out of the dungeon, very angry because somebody stole something from its loot, namely the handle of the sword. So
As Kane's jaw hits the ground.
I can get you there in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I can get you into the room with them. But I need an answer.
If he pulls out the stick for the star medal, yes, I would like to say, but I need access to the tower. I would not be able to craft anything in a week. That would be good enough. I would need the tower's forge, specifically.
I can talk to the lady in white about that, but that's a separate conversation. You're
Another-
willing to do it, right?
I can do it. I need one more thing. In the dungeon, I know there's some people who have some of the star material. If I have the star material, I could do it. I pulled out the thing. If we can get that real quick. As he sees, I have to go into dungeon. Oh, wait. If we can get the star material from there.
Well, we need it same size, same shape, probably, and loaded to the absolute brim with magic. Doesn't actually matter what it does or what it's capable of doing, as long as it can possibly
Oh,
defeat
yeah!
the big dragon.
Star material, easy. We just need to steal it off some people that have it in the dungeon. I was going to do that anyways. So let's go. Wait, how are we traveling?
One, I'm not a big fan of stealing, and two, if you
It's not
value
stealing.
your ears and nose, cover your ears,
Wait.
hold your nose closed, and count to what's
Wait,
7 seconds. Let's see, 30 times 60. That
He's-
would be
It's not stealing because they shouldn't have it to begin with because they can't even forge it like I can.
1800.
And-
As you
Wait,
just
what?
feel a world. Kane, this is the fastest you've ever moved, and you've moved by teleportation. What the fuck?
Instant.
Yeah, teleportation is like you go in somewhere and then out somewhere. Not you get face full of air the entire time.
Yeah, just some nice air resistance as you suddenly come crashing back to Earth, back outside of the lodge. But before that, you four are sitting in a room for a half hour. What do?
Waiting.
Ame is simmering. And she's also drinking out of her flask. Hoping that the alcohol will calm her down.
It will not.
The alcoholism just makes her angrier somehow.
Well, guys, I can throw myself in.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, Shogi.
I can throw my own weapon in. That's like almost like godlike material.
Or takes a look at the weapon.
It does have a star shard embedded in it and a very old relic of the past.
That could probably work, but let's not.
But
I
not the right
barely saw the
shape.
hill, so I don't really know. But shrugs.
Maybe.
We should probably try and think of the other ways before that. Also, can you move us to the map by chance?
I forgot. I had
What other ways? Kill the dragon? What?
Like, get a different item. Or have the Cane Man make a new item. I don't fucking know. Find an item. Fucking read about an item here on a different plane of equivalent value, I guess.
I guess we can get a cheaper item if it's extra planar, because those are more expensive.
Remind me, Jersey. Did I have the card yet?
No, you did not. That
Okay.
was during downtime.
Gotcha.
And it's about that point that Kane! You're moving so fast that the world is fucking rainbows and black and white, as suddenly you appear, and you land as soft as a feather.
And then I throw up all my midnight. Darkness.
That's gross. What the? I need to stop cursing. I'm getting in trouble.
And because it's midnight, it slowly dissipates. Oh.
I told you to plug your nose and cover your ears.
Why am I keep
You
getting
didn't
pulled
listen
to the other
fast.
side? Is there like a token on the other side? I keep being pulled every time I move Can. Oh, never mind. It Can's like, oh, I did. It's just not fast enough.
Hey, Kane, how's it going?
Hi.
Welcome to Alcoholics Anonymous.
I heard the problem. I heard a solution of me making something, but I just need some star material. I also need this. I only seen. Let's just do it like this. I go to my mind palace and I try to imagine the sword that we saw for at least a little bit of time.
Yeah,
And
you did see it.
I did see it. I saw the hilt.
It is a particularly ornate piece. While good in function, it is made of solid material. Same material as whatever else there might be associated with the blade, as best you could tell. It looks like one singular piece that has been split into three, with a pin, a missing blade, and the hilt and guard of it.
So the question, Jersey, when I'm thinking about it, priceless. Obviously, it's a priceless artifact.
Yeah, no price that can be associated
Yeah,
with it.
no price can be associated. But my question is, how do we rate priceless artifacts with other priceless artifacts? Like, because Kane would think, like, oh, well, there are items on this plane which are also artifacts that are priceless. if we could use those as substitute. But if we're making something, I can make Kane distinct in his mind. He can make something, and I know if he uses star material, it will be ultra priceless to do it. And it probably wouldn't even cost that much because it's just a hilt, right?
It's still priceless unto itself. It is. Even your brief glance at it, Kane, that thing was erupting with magic almost constantly.
So how do I think if I had tower access, I could recreate something with the star materials? Can I make like a blacksmithing check?
You could create something that looks like it and acts like it, but it wouldn't be able to do so indefinitely. You would basically be recreating its visuals and then just pumping as much magic as you could physically fit into it and then some in. So it's just constantly putting off that aura. But eventually that item would dissipate in its efficacy, especially considering how much magic output that thing had to have.
How long could I do it?
With the tower?
Yeah.
You could buy a couple centuries.
Oh, that shit's easy. Looks...
That might feel like a long time, but it's not when you're dealing with a dragon, because that dragon will live indefinitely until slain.
Yes.
The era shifts.
It's not... That's like 0 era shifts. Era shifts are thousands of years.
Fun.
So...
No, 100 years is fuck all time.
It is fuck all time, but we will have a lot done before that, so we can come up with a solution then or later. 300 years. As Kane looks, he says, well, if I had access to the tower, and did it require star material, or could I do it with any? Like, as long as...
absolutely need star material to recreate that look.
Presence. Yeah. If I have access to the tower, Nord, if you can translate it, I could do something that would be like a band-aid for like a few centuries, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Alright, that buys us a little bit of time, but relative to that thing's lifespan, I don't think that's very long.
Yeah, that would be like a few seconds, but for us, it's centuries. We should already be done. We should be able to figure out something in 300 years.
Nern looks like she wants to say something again, and cannot say it. She's staring at you, Kane.
I look at Nern. You got something to add on to that? Are you not immortal?
I have absolutely nothing to add on to it. I'm not allowed to add anything.
Nern.
Speak freely.
You know what? Let's do another stupid thing. Why try to have you be our messenger when I can just ask for the person to be here to have a discussion?
Oh, are we getting to
Hi,
talk with
Jersey.
Lady in White?
I would like to use a guaranteed deity summon to attempt to have Lady in White appear.
Alrighty.
I saw a few of those.
As you reach out, it's not long. It's really not that long before you get a response of just the slow, somber blinking of the lady in white from afar before finally, slowly and surely, you get the response of a long, long sigh before she begins to move her way toward appearing as...
Why do I have the sense that somebody that's gonna piss me off even more is about to show up?
And as always says that Haru just goes, "Oh, Lady in White, your oracle wishes to speak with you. Come hither."
We're getting Lady in White! Oh, my favorite!
What? What the fuck?
Don't worry. Don't worry, we can't really talk about... I'm sorry, looks at Ame. I'm sorry. Telling you a lot of information would hurt you, / in multiple ways. Mentally, physically, also, we can't say the other stuff. Once you become a Nari Terra, hopefully, point finger guns, I'll tell you more stuff because at that point you can handle the information.
Let me
I'm
go
gonna lose
prepare
my-
the tea.
Thank you, Shogi.
Wonderful,
I'm
Shogi.
not-
Don't
please
pose
don't
in
fucking
mine.
mind.
Wait, Shogi, 1 second. Haru will ask Lady in White through their connection. What tea would you like? Shogi's gonna make some.
Chamomile.
Tea nods.
Chamomile.
Don't.
By the way,
pose-
how much do people like that window over there?
Please don't break the window.
Oh,
I'm not gonna break the window.
and look at Ame.
How fitting for her to have that in front of her name at the moment.
I don't know because we don't see.
We don't see the name.
let me
It's
just
probably
look
the
at-
mon. It's probably the thing where it's like the peeved lady in white or lazy lady in white.
Dissatisfied.
Oh, I love the randomization. It's so good.
It's so good.
Oh,
Hello.
lady in white! Oh, hey! It seems to me like you need to do with me to do a
Hello.
rush job.
Hello, welcome, Lady in White. This is Alcoholics Anonymous.
I'd
Oh,
like
the
to,
one that I sent over to you, still around. Good.
I'd like to apologize. I was a bit optimistic.
I can't blame you for your actions, but please consider the unforeseen consequences of who knows what might happen.
I will.
Yeah, it's only like she was told to do it. Crazy. Ame puts her feet on the fucking table. Crazy. How dare she do that after she was told to do it? I know.
There are
Fucking
ways
crazy.
to do things that cause less problems and ways to do them that causes more. Kane, how long do you think you can buy us if I give you access to the forge?
Max? If I can get some more blacks, because this would help. If I can get some more master blacksmiths with me, I could probably do past 3 centuries, right? But if it's just myself, I can only do about 3 centuries.
Just you.
Okay.
How long?
How long, Jersey?
Roll me 5d100 plus 20, please.
And 284. I rolled 100 on one.
You figure you can maybe buy it just shy of 300 years.
Ooh, that's good. That was the amount of years? 284 years. That's just a number that's top off my head.
There's a look of intensive suffering in those eyes as she looks back.
I mean, if you ask me again, I'll make another one that should do the same thing.
If we don't think we can get enough people onto the level required to deal with the dragon, I'll give it back.
Depends entirely upon all of your actions. As she takes a seat, looking across to Ame. Oh. I wasn't expecting that you'd start having your... Oh, never mind. Not worth a comment.
No, come on. You just started half the sentence. You can't just stop there, or are you not legally allowed to share that too?
Well, I wouldn't want to give you false hope, but it does appear as though your body is beginning to heal now that you're in a lower magic environment.
Well, that is good news, actually. Thank you.
Wow, good job. I think. I don't know if that's really a
I
good
can't
job.
guarantee anything will actually occur as a result, but it could allow you to go back and live on Ultima as a ultimated, or not Ultima, Altima as an ultimated native without much issue.
Yeah, you don't want to be on Ultima.
For some reason, I feel like there's been somebody who's made that mistake a lot as well. The naming convention.
I should have just wished for my magical circuits to be fixed.
Oh, I thought that's what you wished for and it gave you the sword.
No, I didn't expect it to work.
Haru, where are you from? You're from the Heroes Party. You should expect everything to work.
So what the fuck is the hero? Why does it say
Oh
bad?
God!
Tea time.
Oh, thank
If
God.
you want, Ame, I can give you a small slideshow. Just a small one. And you can understand just from the slideshow itself. Only a small one.
Blink,
Lady
blink,
White
blink.
looks over to you, Shogi, and thanks you for the tea.
Thank you, Shogi.
Thank you, Shogi.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Looks at
If I
Ame.
wish to fix or repair the
Slide
damage.
show.
Oh, no.
I do have an inquiry, actually.
Mm-mm.
So, according to this one's visions and all that other gobbledygook, I'm trying to harness the powers of the previous primordial planet guardian in our Terra. Do you think that would help at all to keep that fucker down there?
Are you asking the group broadly, or are you asking somebody in particular?
It's just a question she's put out in the air. She's kind of directing it towards Lady in White, but she's kind of just putting it in the air.
Big shrug.
I've never seen the dragon, I've just heard about it. I don't know.
In my experience, if you do attune to the powers that you speak of, it might be closer to deal with Lestria, but maybe not the dragon itself. But who knows?
Ame nods. Fair enough.
But is that the
I
plan?
figured I'd ask.
Looks around. Is the plan me making something to replace it? Because if that's the case, I gotta get going. I gotta go find more of the stuff.
Do you think we can raise enough people up to our current level in the time frame that we have, so that we would have enough people to even attempt to get down to the bottom of the dungeon where the dragon lays its lair and kill it?
And
Aren't you the hero for that?
I don't know.
Oh, to answer your question, because I know this, we all looks thing is that we could not get people as strong as we are currently. That's not possible. We are only able to get this strong because the plane broke. So we can get people slightly weaker. I don't know how much weaker though, but they will definitely be weaker than us. But could we get enough people? I guess. Pain shrugs. I mean, we can have, it's 200 years plus. That's enough time for us to figure it out. And if we have absolutely no choices, we could just put back the sword.
I mean, at absolute worst, the sword just gets put back, I guess.
from my knowledge, if no party can deal with the worm, what makes you think they can deal with the dragon of adversity?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, did you? Ame's not even from this plane. And one, we know that no one can deal with the worm currently, but it's not like we have a rare opportunity, guys. We have this house where we can get people down there and even further past way easier, because we're not going to be getting as strong going to the places where people do. Like it, for example, the 50th floor, Necropolis. We are way more powerful than somebody who gets to that floor would be, but we can bring tons of people to that. Slowly amassing enough strength to do it eventually. I mean, I'm planning on getting a lot of people working for me to at least pass the that floor and get them as strong as they can be. So, we just need to put in some effort in these hundreds of years.
Nod then turns over.
So, small misconception you seem to have. Current standingly, the entire plane is opened up to what you're capable of. The problem is you need actual threats that are capable of getting people to that point, which nobody knows if the dungeon will provide. However, there are other ways to do such things, like extraplanar monsters that aren't supposed to be here.
Oh, you
How the
mean...
fuck was I supposed to know that?
Well, alright.
Well,
Get your sacrificial daggers ready. Let's hope you're becoming Luciel cultist.
Well, no, we don't need that. There was, of course, the gate to the abyss.
Sorry, wrong type of sacrificial dagger. Time to all become tapestry
No,
cultists.
no, the abyss isn't,
We can find some solutions for that, but at least we would know, because we should get down to at least to where the dragon is before we would know that there's a hard cap. I mean, nobody's ever
Nobody
killed
knows how
the...
deep the dungeon goes, and nobody knows how deep that would be. You might be able to time Alestia based on how fast she was clearing things, but that's probably not accurate because the floors aren't uniform in the ones that the guild is aware of, at least.
I put a hold. I wasn't referring that. I'm just saying minimum. Why would we be looking at other planes first? We would rather go all the way down into the dungeon, and if that didn't bring us to the max, or the max strength one could be, then we would look extra planar. There's no way to gauge how fast Alestria was, because they can... Not only are they super fast, we don't know what floor they were on. They could have been on the 40th floor. Who knows? Kane shrugs. I wasn't stating that. I mean, we at least get to the bottom of the dungeon before we tried fighting things outside the plane.
No, it wouldn't be the first time for me or you to do that.
God. Haru, I
So what you're
understand.
saying is I should put away the sacrificial dagger?
Yes!
Yes.
Damn shame.
But,
I mean, if we really need if we end up not being able to find anything strong enough down in the dungeon, there's always another way.
yeah, we could save the other way for
Ami-
absolutely worse.
Ame slowly starts pulling up the sacrificial dagger again.
No,
But it's...
dagger,
Why do you have that many
Why
daggers?
do you have the dagger? That is a good question.
You see, my boyfriend gave it to me long ago.
Oh.
It is,
Huh.
it is in fact a Luciel sacrificial dagger, though. It's funny. She says that she puts it away.
No, I was just talking about picking and choosing random creatures of the tapestry that should be able to be killed by mortals of the plane and have them do that to gain their way to higher power.
Please, no! I don't want to... Okay, it's not even about us fighting. Let's at least let's put the... I think the term is horse before the cart, or putting the cart before the horse. I forget which one it is.
I think it's
Let's
putting
get...
all your eggs in the same basket.
That's also one. Let's do it one egg at a time. First, let me make this thing. And second, let's go all the way down to the bottom of the dungeon and figure it out. And at that point, if there's no other options, then we do that. We don't need to skip. We have
horseshoes and hand grenades.
What the fuck's a hand grenade?
What's a hand grenade?
I don't know. It's just a saying on Altima.
But hey, Norn! I need your
think,
speed.
I think the saying originated during the early days.
In the early days. Pulls out star metal detector. I gotta go excavate some star metal for the sake of the plane. I think you'll be able to help me with that. Because you're way faster than I am. I just need to...
I'm not big on, stealing from people.
They can't even use it! It's like having clumps of orichalcum and no master blacksmiths! They're just going to look at it!
I hate to be the scout, but you hate it so much that you literally won't... Like, the plane could literally die.
We could
Hey,
just
man, you
pay
just
them
buy
for
it,
it.
can't you?
You can't pay! There's not enough money to pay them for it!
Well, just give a million
what
gold
can
and
they
they'll
do
probably
with
think
it?
it's enough.
Yeah, they don't know the true value of it.
Kane just looks at all three of them. Yeah. You pulls out the star material.
I'm sorry.
I want you to look at this.
Actually,
Look at
Kane.
this.
wait, I just realized. Technically, it's not stealing if you threaten to kill them if they don't take your offer.
Okay, I just realized I'm.
And that's not stealing either. That's extortion.
I can offer them. You know what? Fine. I can offer them money, but I'm just going to tell you. Holds out the star material for everyone to see. This is. You look at this thing and you already know that it's better than orichalcum without even being a blacksmith. You can literally see it.
Wow.
There are stars in this.
Lady and White. If for some
Yeah.
reason we are unable to make something that will be able to buy us enough time to prepare enough forces to be able to take on the Dragon of Adversity, I will return the hills.
She looks at you like the fuck you will.
If it means, look, if it means that we buy, if we can't buy time at all, and if it means the destruction of the fucking plane because that dragon up and decides that it now is the time to move on his own and ignore all the seals. I know we know where I know where it is now, and I can spend the time to train more people, get everyone ready, and then we can go down there and do what needs to be done once the plane itself is ready.
The lady in white just looks bluntly at you. I'm going to be entirely honest. Finding that thing is worth the entire plane's demise.
God!
That is going to be a very important tool for later on.
I
You know,
know.
I can't believe I'm saying I kind of agree with her here.
Well, I guess I'm going exploring.
The thing is, Kane, we're going with that idea. Try and find it. The thing is if this plane goes
I'll be
down,
back.
the other plane still exists. What's going to happen to the other side? Because the last piece is on the other side, in their dungeon.
Oh, the other side will be fine. This one will just conjures an image of an entire sphere, very much like Kavesti, oddly, from an outsider's perspective in space, just exploding.
And
Kaboom.
how would that affect the other planes? Losing an entire plane in of itself is not going to be a good thing for the net positive of the universe. You and I know that.
That is correct. However, it is the weapon at hand is capable of undoing some of the damage that will be dealt as a result of the plane collapsing.
And also, I mean, like, if the fucking dragon is just being held together, like, what's stopping the dragon is just a bunch of fucking chewing gum and glue, then why the... Fuck it, it's not like we can stop it anyways. Might as well just keep pushing it back until we get enough shit together.
Then the plan is simple. Hope Kane can make something good enough to buy us more time. I really wish I didn't make that wish. That was an idiotic move.
No, it
think you can
wasn't.
unwish a wish.
Oh, hey,
I'm
dude, that
not
just gave me
going
an
to
idea.
try to even cast the magic, even though I know I can.
Listen, Haru, my honest to God's opinion. You were fine. You didn't know. Hell, you were told explicitly to try to get it, and you were just doing what they told you. They did not tell you that you couldn't just get it doing other means. Fuck, what did they expect? Like, what was gonna happen? You gonna learn that it's in the fucking dragon's hold, and then you're just like, well, fuck, shucks, I guess I can't get it then, yeah. What the fuck were they expecting? They didn't tell you, they didn't hint, you're not stupid, they're fucking stupid for not telling you.
Nobody knew about this beforehand.
Skill issue!
Skill issue!
It's a real krill.
It is not Haru's fault. It is not Haru's fault in the slightest. They told her to do it, and fuck, they were the one giving orders without the information. They're the fucking idiots.
But also, Haru has the ability to undo the mistake.
I have the ability to undo the mistake.
At the cost of
Well,
The plane.
At the possible cost of never having the ability to undo it ever again. On top of the cost of the plane. I have a way to unfuck it.
yeah, that's my takeaway.
I have a week to fix my magic.
Where is he?
Hell yeah, bud.
Wait. Could I use one of my master blacksmith re-rolls on that 3 to try to make it?
You may certainly try.
Yay! It's now
That's
over
30.
300 years.
33. Actually,
200
it's
and
just shy.
no, it's 317.
Oh fuck! I forgot that I was. Never mind. I'm stupid as shit.
I mean, my preferred would try to get above the 18 there to use 2 of them, but I like being above 300. Kane goes full speed, not giving a fuck. We'll use level 10, will be in his, will not, usually he sits around level 6, but he will not be playing around, and is going to fucking rob the people he knows, the people that have it. He is holding out his stick that directs him to where the SAR material is, and it's going to be beep, 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 beep.
As you go full speed, it does not take you long as,
I wonder who I see!
Well, guess who he's running into first? Who would
Oh,
be up
no.
on the first?
Here knows.
Selling his
Who knows?
wares.
It is time for the glorious major. So shall we switch scene?
Kane. You run into a fucking just terrible motherfucker sitting outside the Shadows Church. One moment, where is
Would be fucking funny if Typhon.
It is I, Hertz Major. I am Sean the plot twist. I am the character that made my father think that I was playing a Nazi in the main campaign. Which would have been very funny.
Uno momento. I need to... Kane, you're running through the Divinity District towards the keeping.
Alrighty, so are you gonna place down my boy?
That's a very old image of the boy. Does Georgie actually have it? That is a question.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There the bastard is. Oh, I didn't do it. Damn. Open image.
Beep, 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 beep. Man, I need to do this anyways.
You hear some very gratuitous German in the distance.
What the fuck's a German?
Oh my god.
Beep, beep, beep.
Really?
Beep, beep. It's just getting louder and louder until I get right here. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Oh! You got some star metal, don't you?
Oh, get the fuck out of my face, you little mensch, little fox bitch. Get the fuck out of my face.
Okay. Kane's
What are
like,
you on about? You have money to give me, you fucking little runt?
I'll be kind. I'll give you one chance.
Why don't you fuck
What's
off
your
and
price?
die? I'm
Damn
I'm
it.
going inside.
Oh, I just fucking grab his ass.
Nose, how about you get away from me, you fucking...
Okay, shut the fuck up. Now,
No,
hey,
stop telling me
look
because you
directly
fucking- I am-
into my eyes, as I'm just going to charm him. As I am going to cast Charm Person on him.
I do not look in his eyes, it is below me. I look away.
He just wants to...
Do you happen to remember what his wisdom score was, Michelle?
Is he...
Uh,
with a...
Listen.
Is he going to be a DC 24?
I use my ability that I have to automatically negate it, as he's just like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Why the fuck do you have that?
Major used racism to try and negate it, giving himself advantage.
No, I have the grimoire. I have the grimoire
Oh
ability.
shit! Yeah, you're right.
You have the grim...
Fucking grimoire.
Who the fuck
Get the
is
fuck
this
out of my
guy?
face, you little vermin.
I am trying
as
to...
he pulls out his fucking halberd, as he's just like, now how about you fuck off and die? As he fucking swings at Kane.
Shut up! As I just tell him, shut up. Counter this, bitch.
I do actually have a good con save, to be fair. I think I was rocking like what is it? Like a fucking 14 or something.
I think that is a nat
You have
1.
an 8th level spell.
Because
Ah.
I am.
I
It does not succeed. I'm a DC 24.
1 second here.
You stop this! No! Please!
I am going to
You got a fucking 19!
well, obviously this little Untermensch is using all these fucking special things on me. So yeah,
I am trying my hardest.
Listen, I want you to kill him. Okay?
I'm
I'm
trying.
gonna use
Kill him, please.
God!
kill him. Please.
He has one more. If he counters this, then yeah, he's probably going to get murdered.
You know what? You power word stun him. Why not? Because my immediate thought was guaranteed deity summon Zeneca.
I will. Oh my fucking god!
You know, actually, that might be funny. Can I make a religion check?
Go for it.
I cannot access the sheet, but
Oh
let's
my
just do 20
god!
plus proficiency because I don't actually remember if he has anything in. No, wait, he had a +3 in.
Ah.
Do.
Why is he rolling good?
Zeneca, please, this little fucking Untermensch.
I
is trying
swear
to
to.
steal- This fucking vermin is trying to steal the hard-earned master race's money.
Kane does that. It's like, oh.
I'm just gonna reveal this really quickly. It's the wrong end of the spectrum, but it's almost so far on the wrong end it wraps around.
My god!
What?
That's a fail.
It's the wrong end of the spectrum, but it's almost so wrong it wraps around to a 100, which would actually work. He rolled too high, but not high enough too high.
Ja, how cringy, how cringy.
Okay, yeah, as
was
I
gonna say
power
to go to
word
the
stun
village
his
for it.
ass, I then.
God, what a tragedy, what a tragedy. Anyway, guaranteed deity summon.
God, why are you doing this?
I plus it by 2, I plus it by 2. I plus that by 2.
Wait a minute.
Seneca appearing.
So that border around him it isn't a joke anymore. As this is Hey, Kane. He just got possessed by a fucking evil god.
Get the fuck! Ultra Seneca! I mean, that's.
You want from my worshipper.
Listen, I'm trying to say. Okay. I'm going to give this 3 tries. Makes it really easy. Ultra Seneca, fuck right off. I'm sorry. Let me start with this. Your follower has something needed to save the plane. I was just going to offer them some things, but they were being very obnoxious, and I chose not to immediately kill them and eat their soul. Okay? I looked at Usha Seneca, was going to make a deal with you at some point. Put something there. I, right now, just want the materials that your follower has. And not his life. But currently, when you leave, I will fucking murder this guy.
And why do I care about one soldier in my army?
Perfect. Then, yeah, get going. I'm just going to kill him right now.
No. That material is being used for my sake. That I care for. So what will you offer me in return for it?
You can't even use the material without me. Without a very specific forge that can actually forge it. Which, fun fact, I'm the only one who can actually do. Looking at him. So, you can mess with the material all day.
Believe you.
What? That material is harder than... before I make a mistake, is that, it is harder to use than orichalcum.
So are many materials. You mortals do not have access to them, your point?
What about I do this? I'm gonna be real nice. Really nice. I will personally make you something. Whatever, let me caveat it, under 50 of the materials. With it. Example. Let me show you something I can make with it. Pulls out Darkbringer. Looks at this like, hey, look, this is stuff that I can make with that material. I will make something with my master blacksmithing abilities. Pulls out the hammer, Shona. And with, as long as it's under 50 of that material, and you would let me have the rest because I'm the only one who can make use of that. And I'll throw in this for free. Once I understand the material, I'll even upgrade it for free.
You'll use my forge and work under my supervision. I do not trust you, Fox.
That's fine. That's easy. As long as your forge under your supervision, it doesn't matter.
He reaches a hand out toward you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a hand. I'm not shaking hands with him. We're doing this by contract. Pulls out.
And I possess him. We have made our contract.
And just to make sure that we're understanding the contract, is that I am making you an item with it. Me, in your supervision, on your forge of your choice, under 50 of the material, or uses exactly 50, and I keep the rest.
Very well.
I'm not.
And out for the handshake.
That is correct.
In such foolish ways, I am lawful. Shake my hand, I will follow to the T.
This is the T. I keep the material. Let me add, and you're also not going to try to take the material from me. That material is mine, completely possession. It doesn't have anything to do with you. After you shake your hand here, that 150 goes directly to me, mine, and you're not going to try to steal it from me after I'm done forging the weapon that you want with your 50, right?
He nods.
And then I'm going to keep adding and adding and adding. He the lawful god?
My time, little fox.
And as long as we clear, we're good. I will shake his hand. Like, this deal cannot be that bad. As I really
grab his hand, you feel like you just put a set of chains around yourself.
Until I get the deal done. Don't look at me. I have to.
Not because he's lawful.
No, not because he's lawful. It's because I'm shaking his hand, so I have to make this one thing he wants under 50 or 50 before then. Okay, I do that. Now hand me the materials.
He looks inward to himself.
Oh, I can just steal it. I can just take it.
He snaps himself out of it. John, your god just told you to hand the materials over to the stupid-ass fox.
He wishes
because it will greatly contribute. It will greatly
contribute. He just hands over the goddamn. He hands over the material. Anyway, that's it.
Thank you. Just one quick thing. As I just pull out Darkbringer, just cut him in half. I'm joking. I'm not actually going to do that.
Do it. Why not?
It's because we're in fucking public. It's in broad daylight. I can't really hide.
But I mean, who cares if he dies, honestly?
But what I can do, what Lee funny thing I can do is I just go and it's like, oh, have a wonderful day. Quickly runs in. Hey, Frode, bring your ass out here. I know you're here.
As you say that, you feel the shadows looming around you.
Okay, listen.
I refuse. What do you need?
I don't care. There's a little quick thing. There's a little fucker that's about to enter your thing that pissed me off real heavy. Now, I'm going to ask you to do your business and mind it, while I have a demon that's going to murder the shit out of him and torture him. You know what? You can get on it too if you want. But this bitch is point to him. He's going to die in a few seconds. I don't want you stopping it. Is that okay? That's looking, yeah, bro.
He is not within my church, and I do not care much for individuals. If they live or die, It is their problem unless they are useful to me.
Okay. So when he enters in here, then that's going to be good. So I just summon a fiend. Yes. I do summon fiend, and basically when, because I believe he's entering the Shadows Church, right?
It actually looks like he's on his way out. If anything, he looks like he's about to head home, have some nice bratwurst.
You know what? I give you 500 GP right now. 500k GP right now if you teleport him inside.
He holds out the adventurer card,
Tap!
waiting for the money.
Tap! The
500k! And suddenly, John, you just feel yourself wandering in toward the church. Almost like you had never left originally. Did you just get teleported? Wait, what the fuck is that?
And then there's a big ass demon, and the order is torture him for as long as possible, and then kill him before you disappear. As Kane leaves, and the money is given as I remove it from my bank account.
How
What are-
strong is the fiendish spirit?
Very.
Strong enough. It's also larger than him. Any last words from John?
God, my fort.
John is just like, what did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? And thus ends the tale of the absolute worst character ever played.
I'll take it.
And as Kane returns back, he goes to the forge, makes the item, and that is where we will end session tonight.
Kane goes back,
As we
goes
head toward the nice safety, the nice, safe, totally not gonna blow up the world again
Future.
resolution, where you all get your fucking downtime.
Oh no, Moore's disappeared.
Clap hands, claps hands.
Yes, clapped hands. We're gonna be good.
Alright, who's ready to go back